lost in shimmering light. Rest my head on my pillowcase again. Talk me through one more night. Pull my sheets over my head and plug me in. Go live, I'm telling myself it's just 5 more minutes. I'm feeling my eyes get heavy again, but we won't sleep, no we won't sleep. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me waiting for you. I'm gravitating towards you. You can hit me up anytime you want. Cause every minute, every second with you is another minute, another night you get me through. I'll stay with you until the dawn. Go live, I'm telling myself it's just 5 more minutes. I'm feeling my eyes get heavy again, but we won't sleep, no we won't sleep. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Say I'll stay awake and watch these restless nights turn into days. So say you'll stay up too. We know we're overdue for some shut-eye. Instead I surrender all my sleep to you. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. I'll stay up for you.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday. It is not Saturday. Like Icy thought it was. It's not. It is indeed a Sunday. Have I closed all the right tabs that I need to close? No, don't get distracted. Sorry, I literally just saw that Rabbity started posting stuff on Rat Server and my brain goes, you could build on Rat Server today. That's definitely where your brain is. But no, we're gonna work on the hardcore world today. Also, hello. Spaced! Ah, hold on. Wait, I got this. Spaced! Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good day. You've caught me right at the beginning. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? My cat's somewhere. I don't know where she went. I gave her, it's hot. It's not hot yet, but it's getting hot. So I gave her some cold cat food today. My microphone stand fell on me? Are you okay though? Are you doing okay?
How are you doing, fellow kids?
Amelia, when you say it like that, you sound older than me for some reason. Can I sign? Yes. I need to remember to remove this because I keep having meetings and I'm taking them from home and I just have them in the background. It's just there. No one said anything yet. I hope somebody says something. I hope that like the next time I have a meeting, somebody asks, "Why do you have a Ratville sign?" I'll be like, "I can't explain this to you." I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing well. Excited to start stream. So I'm here. I'm here. I'm ready to go. We're gonna play the video game. It adds character. I'm not sure it adds the right kind of character, but you know what? We'll just play it by ear and see what happens. We're gonna play hardcore today. But I don't know what I want to do. We should probably just jump into the game. Hold on, let me just double check this audio level. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. I just switch everything because when I record in OBS, and I use a different scene collection for it, and it messes with all of my audio stuff. Okay. Ready? Fishing? Did you redeem fishing? Oh no, it's doing it again. I don't know how to stop that. I give up. But Spaced, if you gonna hang around, definitely have fun. But if you need to raid and run, for sure, go ahead and raid and run. If you want to hang out and just chill in the background, that's okay. I was streaming the Discord for a pre-stream. We had a waiting room. Oh, it all loaded in. There we go. I still need to go to Zoom. I keep forgetting to inputting a Zoom thing, and I keep hitting the button like it's going to Zoom, and it never does. I always have a hard time figuring out what to do in hardcore. Well, I mean, I have a list of projects. It's just, today, I don't know if I feel like doing the projects. To quote a space, what is it? Star Kid production. I don't really want to do the work today. But we do have a list of things that we could do, one of which is just redstone. Also, blink. But what if I don't want to do any of that? Okay, I guess we're going fishing instead. Hold on, first we must do this. Okay.
Chef. Achoo. Bless you.
I can talk now. Haha. Okay. Obviously I did not go fishing because I refuse to. I refuse to go fishing and be quiet. You can't make me. Now it's just a rule. Hold on. I need to mentally prepare myself for just a second. Thank you, Cthulhu-possessed Meatloaf, for the follow. I have a couple of questions. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I don't want answers. I just want this to exist. Thank you. So welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Hi, everybody. I don't remember what I was going to talk about, except that I have spent so much time manually farming wool. Okay, so like you could see like black and like brown and like almost everybody else has like, well, except for white, which I've also pulled a ton from. Obviously I have like 9 stacks. The blue wool was barely a stack when I did this yesterday, so I have farmed like 8 stacks just, you know, for funsies, for build stuff. Because for whatever reason, the light blue ones are taking too long. Wait, is it a sentence? Is it that Cthulhu possessed Meatloaf? And do you mean Meatloaf as in the food or Meatloaf as in the person? Wait, no, he passed away, didn't he? I'm great. I always get questions about my username. I mean, it's a good username. How are you? I'm good. Forgot to finish Stray. I'm stuck in a part and IDK how to progress. Wish me luck. You got this. If you ever need help, don't look at my... don't look at my playthrough to figure it out. I was all over the place. I just wandered into walls until I figured it out. But it was a good game. I really liked that game. I really did like that game. I cried. Also, during my break, during that stream, I got a phone call from my parents, which is actually the phone call I got at the beginning. I was like, I'm gonna have a break later during the stream. Can I call you then? Or like figure this out later. And so I called back. My dad was like, you don't have to call me during your stream. It's fine. He was also sad about the little robot. How all you could do was lay down. I hated it. I hated that. I hate that ending. I don't. It was a very good ending. It was well deserved. I think that goes against... I'm gonna spoil Stray for some people. The ending of Stray is like a deserved, like, ending for that character. Okay, if you just spoiled something, but I quickly took my headphones off. I didn't spoil it really that much. We do love B12 though. B12 is much beloved, both as a vitamin and as a character. So stretch. Oh no. I miss the fish. I blame chat for this. But I hope you guys are doing well. I've had a nice weekend. Having a long weekend was nice. I need to do this more often. I say that every time I finally take time off. Emerald, you don't have to leave. I'm moving on. Don't worry. Bam, bam, bam. It was a good weekend though. It was nice to have a lot of time off. Lots of time to work on stuff. I'm gonna turn down the music. Hold on. Bam. Just a smidge. People in the Discord saw already that I worked on a video. If you're not in the Discord and you don't know what I'm talking about, instead of like doing a new type of video or a new format of video and posting it directly to the YouTube like publicly immediately. Also, I did just drink water and I did blink. I do like I'm trying to do what I'm considering like a series in and of itself, but there's no consistency. It will never be a consistent thing. Who knows? Maybe I'll test 3 things in a week. Maybe I'll test 1 thing every 3 months. Who knows? But I've called it the Lab Rat series. So if I'm thinking about doing something new, I'll make like a test edit for it and then like give it to the rats. The lab rats. And then I don't know what to call the people that watch on YouTube. There's not enough of them, I think, for them to come up with a name yet. But I do just call them the rats, but just over there. I don't know how else to describe them. I still have not thought of a good name for the rats, YouTube rats. Why rats? Maybe we call them mice? I don't know. I've not uploaded on like 6 months on YouTube. Listen, the last lore video that I did marked the end of a big span of not uploading for me because I had spent like so long on that stupid. I loved it very much. Every time I insult it, I want you to know that I'm insulting the process behind it, not the finished product. I am moderately happy with the way that the lore video turned out, but the process behind it was a bitch and a half. And that process like took so much out of me and came at like such a weird time that it took me forever to finish that video. And I did not enjoy it, but it was like 4 or 5 months that I didn't upload. Rugals. Why Rugals? Rat Ubers. Why are they rat Ubers? The rats that live in the corner of the basement. Might be the most accurate description. Rat Google. Rugals does not equal rat Google. Fake rats. My YouTube channel is going to be lucky to get 2 videos this year. Do it at your own pace. Don't worry about it. Content creation's hard. I will say that like the difference between coming on here and like bullshitting for like 4 hours and making a 30-minute video is a lot of like mental difference. Because at the end, like, okay, so for the video that I posted for the lab rats, it's what, 20-ish minutes? I recorded for 30. It took about 2 hours of editing, so 2.5 hours, give or take, plus the time that I spent making the thumbnail, coming up with like the title and stuff, which really wasn't that hard, so that was negligible. But if I was making it a real video, it'd be longer. That was exhausting in a way that streaming is not. Like, I am tired after streams, but it's more like I just talked to my friends for 4 hours and I'm tired. I'm not worried about Lamau. I'm a uni student. That's also very fair. I usually just turn into a stream into a video, honestly. I'd rather edit a stream down than record. I don't know. I like getting the time to work behind the scenes beforehand. I mean, it's not really that obvious for like the Anne video because I rambled about Anne for like 20 minutes and it wasn't even the full 20 minutes. It's probably like half the time I'm talking about Anne and the other half I'm talking about how weird it is to record a video. But like getting the time to work ahead or like because and I'm not saying I'm doing this. So don't hold me to this. But like, if I was to turn into a series of like, there is a specific mod pack or a specific world that I play, and in that, all I'm doing the entire time that I'm building or like trying to survive in the world is I'm literally just reviewing books I've read recently. Having the time to like collate the notes beforehand and then be able to like mid-recording pause for a second, go back and look at something and come back and be like, and this thing happened here and this is how I felt about it, and like here's some notes that I had during this book about like this part of the character development, like that kind of stuff. That feels nice. I used to work ahead and I was like, I can't keep up with this. No, 100%. Like there is definitely like there are times in your life where working on something is gonna be too much. And I'm not saying like, oh, only take the easy way out, because obviously I took the easy way out. The majority of the content on my YouTube channel right now is a chill Minecraft series where I record for 30 to 40 minutes. For 30 to 40 minute chunks. I sit down for a couple of hours for those. And record a whole bunch at once, but like each one is like 30 to 40 minutes of recording, like maybe 30 minutes of editing, up to an hour if there's like something that I specifically want to call out and I get lost in like the trying to like get the captions right, but that hasn't really happened too much yet. And then you just sit down, you do all of that, and then you export it and upload it and you're done. Like that one's really negligible in terms of like editing time. That one's fine. The lore video took so much more time. I like didn't even track all of it. I've only done one up to an hour of recording. I can do editing in one sitting. Yeah. I have to break down the editing, not because like an hour or two of editing is too much, but it is like sometimes like my brain just breaks in the middle of editing. I don't know if anybody else has that, but it happens to me. Why is there a dolphin here? I want to punch the dolphin. I won't. Today. Like, I think I took a break in the middle of editing the last video, and then yeah, punch it. Okay. Is it gonna fight me now? Do dolphins know how to fight? Do you? No. Dolphins don't know how to fight. Apparently. It's the thing we've just learned today. Okay. Fish, fish, fish. That in there. And a stick. Add the lily pad to the lily pad pile. Hold on, let me finish organizing the fish. Oh, there's too many fish. I've run out of space for fish. This is a travesty. Okay. Let me do a stretch, some water, and a blink. Wait, do they actually attack? Space, do they actually attack? Hold on, I feel like we need to test this again. Was that just an exceptionally dumb dolphin, or... Come here. Ah, no, they do. You hit me, now you die. Oh, nice. Cook fish. Can I get to fish in the sky? Bam, bam. Fish in the air. That would be an amazing way to go. It'd be kind of terrible, but it'd be incredibly funny. Okay. do I... There's a fish in the sky? Yeah, there's a fish in the air. Right over there. Right up in the air. Hi, Dave, and... Or not Dave. Kronk and Beesma. Beesma? Beesma. Maybe I do just go over there and stare at things and then... No. I don't do lore just unprompted.
Poor dolphin.
No, it's fine. They're fine. Should go get a whole bunch of the wool. I could at least work on the wool part of Fundy's build. We might come back and grab some more concrete to see if we can finish up that section. I mean, you could, but I don't. That's what I would say, is I don't do lore unprompted. No, things for lore aren't done yet. I did finish working on a lore build that I have shown before on stream, in Discord on Friday night, I think? But I don't do lore on stream unprompted, like in the middle of something else where I'm just wandering around. Bop, 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 bop. I want the lore. Just gonna have to wait. Writing lore is fun, but playing is a pain, in my opinion. I've had more... Thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna read your username. I've had more fun writing it, for sure. But I do like doing the lore. There's just some stuff that I'm trying to finish up. Elsewhere in the world that nobody knows about. Because I've explicitly said, like, I work on things off stream for lore stuff. There are builds that have been in place in this world for... What month is it? It's July? Hold on. When did I finish that? Might have been October. Maybe it was August? Oh god, when was it? It was October, September time. They've been done. Lore now? Nope. Bam, bam, bam. The more you guys ask, maybe the longer I'll put it off. Oh, that's right, because I can finish the floors now. For sure, we can do that. Are you... You might not be lit up enough. Okay. The only problem with building underground is the lighting. Maybe I come back through with like sea lanterns and light up and do like moss carpets. Just to like cover it. Don't know. Up. This is definitely not gonna be enough. It's gonna get me closer, but I'm definitely gonna have to spend a ton more time with the sheep to finish this. You're not going to be grass. Moss carpets are such a good addition to the to the game. I love them for hiding lighting. It does work very nicely for hiding lighting. It's an incredible thing that they added, and I do think that I should use it more. I don't want to say I'm lazy. I'm a little bit lazy, but I also don't really see the torches anymore. Like, obviously, like, I am cognitively aware that they are what is breaking up the lighting and, like, making the lighting look the way it is, but I legitimately don't notice them anymore. I don't know what that means. I just don't see it. Brain goes, yep, that's lighting. And that's the end of the thought. But for places where the atmosphere is more important, having like an option as a way to like hide lighting, it's nice if I really, really need it. I place so many torches just everywhere. It's noticeable where I've been, where my friend has been because of it. My friends used to know when I'd gone caving, because I used to play with Optifine a ton, and they didn't. So every now and then they'd be able to tell because they'd look at an area and go, oh no, Trader's been here, because there's zero lighting, but every single vein of every single material is gone. I need ladder things. Scaffolding, that one. The opposite of highlighting is hide lighting. I don't think that's the opposite. You're close to a pun there, but I don't think it's really there. And we wait. That was close enough. Did I leave scaffolding here, or did I take it with me somewhere? Oh, I left some here. Nice. Boop. Not punny enough? No, it's not punny enough. Not yet. Could be punnier. I play with Optifine. I just don't use torches in my offhand unless I'm strip mining because I will die to mobs. I don't know. I was pretty reckless. I think that was that server on hard? Oh no, I know what it was. That server was on hard and it was keep inventory on. So it was like dying was a minor inconvenience when it came to everything. It wasn't a real inconvenience. It was just a little bit of an annoyance. That was it. Boop, boop. And now I don't play on any servers that use keep inventory anymore. Now I'm just chaotic. Every now and then I realize the way I'm playing on like Rat server or something is literally just chaos. I play very differently in the hardcore world, and yet also not differently at all. It's really funny to see like how it changes across like worlds and servers and stuff, because like the way I play on Hypixel is like very methodical, very focused. Don't really care too much about death, but it is really annoying when I die on Hypixel, so I try to avoid it as much as possible. When I play on Rat server, I wander the lands, sometimes in search of creepers when Clover is not on, or when I'm don't have anything to trade for gunpowder, although I don't have that problem right now. And I just wander across the landscape, never holding a totem, and yet going, it's fine, I probably won't die. I don't know what's up with me on that server, it's just different. Okay, Wander. No, I used to just... MJ, where your house is now, I used to run past your house. Often, I think there's some plains biomes that way during the night, and I'd just go hunt creepers. Because I needed more gunpowder so I could fly around more. Because I kept falling off of things and it was super annoying and I hated it and I didn't want to fall off anymore. I did find the Deep Dark in my hardcore world. My friend found it on our server. Uh-oh. Godspeed. I really like the Deep Dark. Okay, so like this is not controversial. If everybody says it's controversial, I will fight you. But like, I know a lot of people for a little while there were like, Deep Dark is like terrible, it doesn't really add that much, but like the more I've played with it, the more I actually really love what it's added to Minecraft. I don't know how to exactly explain it, but like Minecraft when I was a kid was a survival horror game through and through, because I used to get jump scared by the zombies, I used to get jump scared by everything, and it was like always terrifying. And then I grew up and it became less scary, and then I would just turn it into a building simulator like it is right now. And it just wasn't terrifying, and then they added the Deep Dark and I'm scared again. I'm scared again. It's very funny. The Warden is incredibly buff. I will probably never fight the Warden, because I am afraid of the Warden. But I really like the fact that he's there. And even like with the Warden being terrifying, if you set up like a repeater and a circuit with a clock and a note block, he just sits there. He just stares at it. He's just a lost puppy. Is he incredibly buff and kind of terrifying? Yes. Also kind of dumb. Fight Warden? No. There's no incentive for me to fight the Warden in the hardcore world. There are many incentives not to. I got the Deep Dark blocks. I might go look for another end city, or not end city, another ancient city to get more loot at some point, like more god apples and stuff, but there is no incentive for me to fight the Warden. I'll just get a Sculpt Catalyst, and I already have those. And honestly, I think that's like a good enough challenge for hardcore, is just like doing the stealth mission and not dying to the Warden. It'll too hit you. My friend had full enchanted netherite armor and still got killed near instantly. Yeah, because he does true damage. He ignores armor enchants and stuff. And I think I know for sure his shriek attack ignores all armor. So it doesn't matter if you're wearing armor. If you summon him and you anger him and are within that distance, that attack will too hit you. I think it does 10. Warden ye beloved. I think maybe his hits, like his actual like smacks, are just super high leveled, but I'm pretty sure if you're not wearing netherite, it will like one hit you. If he smacks you. Does ignore all armor. The shriek attack, I got killed by it actually. Yes. It's not a fun one, that's for sure. I haven't died to it yet. There's some people in here that are experts on them, but one of them is doing homework right now. We will not interrupt their homework. And by experts to this, I mean that Icy has been killed by Andy numerous times because I don't know why. 2 hit me in diamond armor. Yes. It's nasty business. Icy just really likes Andy, which is the name of the Warden that's in their build that the server owner put there. Minty. Up, up, up. This is why I no longer go near Isolation. I can't do it. It's gonna hit me and I don't want it. I really should go over there. There's some stuff of mine that's over there, and I want to help finish digging out that area. That's been in progress for so long. No, don't say Andy hard. Andy is not... No. No. We do not stand... Well, you can stand Andy. I don't stand Andy. Also, no, Andy will not hit you. Andy will hit me. Andy has been angrily sniffing me every time I've like gone over there to consider grabbing stuff from over there and dig. Andy gets angry and then I leave. went to the deep dark without really reading up on it. 2 wardens eventually spawned at once. Ooh. Yeah, that's the worst. I think that was actually the funniest thing from raiding ancient cities with the rats on Rat server was we tried, there were, okay, first of all, the digging is not in range. It's right there though. I can hear the heartbeat. I hear the heartbeat. That's enough. I don't want to be over there. But the rats, like, wanted to do ancient city raiding. So we did as soon as the server was upgraded and people could go. Well, the funniest part of it was the fact that with like 5 or 6 people trying to ancient city raid at once, combat lagging is the best. No. See, that's the thing, is that like everybody panic and then log out, and I'd sit there and be like, no, I'm just gonna sit here. I will sit here and I will wait out this warden. And at one point, I was doing that, but there were like 3 wardens. Because like 2 different people and me had set them off all over the ancient city. It was... Icy, are you saying that you're letting Andy kill you on Rat server? Have fun with your homework. Don't answer my question. Do your homework. Don't answer. Go do your homework. I mean, I could summon the warden in this world and not be that worried about it, because I'm really not. But I just don't feel like pressing my luck when it comes to this world, because there's still story I want to tell, which will now get all of you yelling about lore once again. But like I said, lore stuff is not ready. Especially Bedrock account. Yeah, the Bedrock account has nothing. It's not prepared for anything, but has a great time. Too late, I already answered your question. Go back to your homework. Is fish in the sky lore? No. It's just funny. I'm already out.
Hello Rats and TV.
Hello.
I am still on vacation and currently I am on satellite Wi-Fi. I cannot watch stream BC, it stops every 2 seconds to buffer. I hope this goes through.
It did.
I want you all to know that I love you very much and I miss you.
I miss you too.
OMI out less than 3.
Okay. Can we bap them? Who? Icy? No. Can I be bapped? No. Okay, so let's... Because I'm not going to have the time to gather enough wool for this, and I don't feel like just jumping around and doing that for forever on stream. Let's go get some concrete made, like maybe 5 stacks. Let's do 4 stacks, and that might be enough. Let's do 4 stacks of concrete in the light blue, because that should be enough. Wait, hold on. Because this is 71 and 61. Let's do 5 stacks of light blue. We can always, if making more is better than making less, and I will probably still require more. We can do the concrete stuff now, and then I will go find another project to work on. I will get a shulker to dedicate to this as well. Whoosh. Capitalism, and both of them are capitalism. My cat sounds like MySpace. Do you guys remember MySpace? How many of you had MySpace accounts? Do any of you remember making the neon colored pages on MySpace? Should I just talk about being old? I was thinking about that today because I was watching Sneak stream earlier. before I went live while I was finishing up stuff. And he was talking about like school stuff, and it made me realize something. Like, I was like right on the edge of a whole bunch of stuff that I know you guys dealt with, but I never had to deal with. So there's things like laptops that are provided by school, or like iPads that are provided by the school. That was not a thing. Like, they just started introducing those programs when I was a kid in school. Put that in there. They just phased out cursive writing as a thing we had to learn after me. So literally my class was the last class that had to learn that. Why did I come in here? Oh, I was gonna do this real quick.
Woo.
Woo. Very close. So there's all these like little things that like I think about, and I'm like, wow, you guys like lived a very different life to me. Need to learn cursive? Yeah. No, I did too. But I remember it was like such a weird thing because when I was taking like the ACT and SAT, obviously like where it got phased out in like all the schools was like slightly different across like, well, I actually made something I want to check on. Across like
Jason
schools.
Derulo.
No. So when I took the ACT and the SAT, I made a cactus farm, by the way. It works moderately okay. There's a section where you have to write an agreement in cursive in order to prove that like were going to adhere to like I'm not going to cheat kind of stuff. And I remember vividly being in that room. I think it was like the second time I took it. That is not to say I failed it the first time. I took it twice. I took both of them twice. And somebody asked, I don't know how to write in cursive, what do I do? And that was such a wild thing at the time. And you have to do cursive for my SAT. Might have been a Eurogem thing. Hey, like I said, they changed things like immediately after my years in school. Like, I was right at the tail end of things. So there's lots of things I did that other people since haven't done. And I missed some things.
He's in your bed. I'm in your wardrobe. Boo.
How'd you get in there? I thought you were gonna do the he's in your bed, I'm in your bed. We have something to tell you. Also, Abe, our gens aren't that different. It was literally just ships and things they did. I mean, the College Board, so the company that owns the SAT testing, they changed things literally the year I went to college. Like, with some of their tests and stuff. Jason Derulo. Not just with, like, the SAT, but with, like, the AP exams as well. Like, they changed, like, little things with those and, like, the way that they actually, like, graded them. Immediately after I was done. It was a very weird time. Okay, so I need blue. Blue's up. Blue's up here. I need, if I'm doing 5 stacks.
He's in your bed. I'm in your bed. You better sit down.
Oh no. I need 8 for a stack, so I need 16 plus 4. I need 20. There we go. Fun fact, in my school they use cursive, but because I didn't know how to do it, they're like, it's fine because you're new. Interesting. Cursive wasn't like... I mean, I write in cursive sometimes, on accident. Oh, I didn't need 20. I needed 10. JK. I know how to play Minecraft. I mean, it never came in that useful. I will say that. Like, knowing cursive was not a helpful thing. It just was. Oh no, I needed all of it. Never mind. I'm silly. I got the math right. I'm a liar to myself. Now we do this. Alright, mixed, cursive, and regular. Apparently that's weird. Amelia, I think we are the same person. Because I do that as well. And people have also said that it's weird, and I'm like, but it's not really, though. It's just me. It's simply how I do things. Trying to think what else I did in school. There was like... There were definitely some weird stuff. I was apparently really good at making PowerPoints. This isn't really a flex because it has never really like greatly impacted my life. You might be like, but Trader, you work in an office and you work a normal office job. Making PowerPoints must be like something you do very often. But to be perfectly honest, it's not really. Most of what I end up doing is like writing papers and things. Or writing reports and stuff. It's not the same. Besides, all the PowerPoints I ever made were just ridiculous. I have to leave. I don't know if I'll come back though. Farewell. I hope to see you soon. Don't worry, Sophie. Take care of yourself. I hope you're having fun painting your tree. But like, legitimately, I can't remember any of the PowerPoints I ever made, but 100% they were on ridiculous things. I wonder if I ever made a Homestuck presentation. I should not try to figure this out. This should just live in my head as something that I didn't do. But I did wind up in a computer class getting like 120% in the class.
Mill.
Because he would, thank you, he would give me extra points for doing the presentation first. Because he'd see my presentation and be like, that's a good presentation, you should go first or go early to like show other people what to do. And then it would be like, I would go and do this presentation about absolutely nothing. And then he'd give me extra points on top of like a good score, and I wound up with 120%, and what was the point of that? Everyone, I'm currently freaked out. Stranger danger. Please be very safe wherever you are, Minty. Do I need to yell at somebody? I'll bark. Should I bark at them? No, I should not do that. I could though. If you need me to, just let me know. Furry? No. Just to scare them. You know, a friendly neighborhood bark just to scare somebody. So fuck is no, I'm not a furry. I know what furries are. I know the furry community. I have friends that are furries. I'm decidedly not a furry. Furry. Abe, you are more of a furry than I am. And you can't deny it because it's true. No, you can't just say nope, like that solves it. Doesn't. Okay, so I either work on... I don't want to do the wool stuff. I could get the stuff together for the Fundy house. I am now. I just really was scary. Social interaction. It was dark and there were a car I was trying to get across the street. Minty, please be safe. You are? I will fight you. I would win. Hold on, I have a question for chat. I have a question for chat. And you guys can tell me whether or not you think I'm right. Whether or not I'm right. But you guys can tell me this. Who do you think I would win against? Content creators wise. Like if I had to fight a content creator, who do you think I could actually win against? Because I got no answers. I can't tell if I'd win or lose against Wilbur-Soot. And Taller Trader? That just means I could topple you over easily. Tommy. Why do you think I could win against Tommy? Why is that being echoed? Why do you think I could win against Tommy? Tommy is a noodle. Philza, he's old. He's not that old. I feel like Philza would not. Philza would win. I don't know why. I feel like he would win. What do I want to make Fundy's house out of? Probably spruce. Can confirm I met Tommy. You could take him to this. Rambo, you beat me. You take down Ninja pretty easily. Oh boy. Hi, Gremlin. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time, though. Except, like, you can totally against Liar, simply because I feel like you would end up just yelling and Liar would just stand there confused and vanish. You'd also take down Ethan straight away. Careful, Ninja's wife might sue. Oh no, you're right, actually. What do I walk into? We're talking about which content creators I could take in a fight. Gremlin. You could also win against Jack Manifold, I think. Markiplier, he's short, right? Okay. No. First of all, Markiplier would kick my ass. He is much stronger than I am. Time! Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. My chat's talking about which content creators I could take in a fight. I don't know if this is a good conversation to walk into or a bad one, but it is a conversation that's happening. What did Fundy make his house out of? I think you could kick Dame's ass. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe, I could kick his ass. Maybe. Probably not, though. I don't think I'm really that capable of kicking anybody's ass. Fundy. Are there pictures of Fundy's old houses? Dream SMP Wiki, don't let me down. Dream SMP Wiki has let me down. Soup is good? Yes. You'd smoke that boomer with his bad back. I think I have a good back. My back is not that good. Are there images of Fundy's old houses? Not a scuffed raid, totally not a scuffed stream. It's okay, Time. How are you doing, though? Ethan's the type of guy that would say, come get some in a fight. Ethan's the kind of guy that would look and he said, look over there. You're right, though. You are incredibly right. Oh god, his old Lemamberg house is so ugly. We're not doing that. What was his... We're making a cottage for Fundy. I'm making it with whatever blocks I want. You would win against Amesy, maybe, and possibly Fundy. It's like you could beat Dan Howell in a fight. I'll put that to the test when he comes to the Seattle area. I will fight Dan Howell. That's not true, I won't. I will say hello and be very scared. Ethan's the type of guy that would point out every animal he sees on a road trip. No, but that's also me. Doing alright, a bit shaky, but made it through my first ever stream. Nice, Time! I'm sorry I didn't stop by and see it. You didn't tell me you were gonna start streaming! Time, tell me when you're gonna stream. Time, just yell at me. I'll follow you. Hold on. Wait, can I follow you from here? Haha, yes. Now you can't get rid of me. Zipbot, please fight nobody. Time, could I fight you? Please and thank cottage. Minecraft. Sorry, I'm just looking up random cottages. That uses... I don't want to watch these videos. I just want to look at the pictures. I can't tell if these are white concrete with shaders or if it's white terracotta. It's hard to tell. These are all also too big. Oh wait, that one's cute. Hold on. I just want to know the blocks. Okay, this is gonna open up a YouTube link. Pause. Mute. Do you have a list of the blocks that it uses? If you do, you are my favorite person. Oh my god, they do. Except it doesn't list them in a way that I can read. Oh my god, somebody wrote it out. Oh, I love them. White terracotta. Okay, so a lot of them use white terracotta. We'll use white terracotta for this. I will fight you, it won't go well, but I will. What do you mean it won't go well? Do you think you will lose or do you think you will win? What do you think will happen? Let's just take 4 stacks. Is this too much? Probably. Ethan would look for a handle on an automatic door if it doesn't open immediately. No, you're right though. You're right. You're 100% right. He would look for that though. Let's take 3 stacks of this, and then I like white terracotta and granite together, so we're gonna take some of this. God, I still feel fight or flight or freeze coursing through my veins. I hate this. Minty, definitely like, I mean, we're rambling about other things, so I hope that does like help distract you and help you calm down. But if you need to like get up and walk around and like work out some of that anxious energy, go for it. Please do that. I don't know, I'm short, I have very bad joints, but also used to be a gymnast and have some muscles, so who knows? That's true, I have no muscles. I am simply weak. Could I kick somebody's legs out from under them? Probably. If I needed to. Would I be happy about it? Definitely not. Ethan's type of guy. Say sorry if he walks into a lamppost looking at his phone. I feel so bad. Hold on, I want to like look this up. So if you guys don't watch MCC and you don't know what I'm talking about, MCC was yesterday and it was a canon event and Ethan was in it for a little bit. You could take Fundy. I could fight Fundy. I'm pretty sure I could fight Fundy. I'm trying to de-stress. I've already talked to a family member to make sure the little cousins don't cross the street alone tonight, but also like, yes, definitely be safe. What was I gonna look up? Oh, MCC Wiki. Hold on, I want to look up the MCC Wiki. Statistics and records, no. Current and former teams, no. I just want the players. I don't know if there's a page that shows all of them in order. Oh, there is one. Oh, but it doesn't show the point totals. There's definitely a post about this on like the point totals. Somebody else had the lowest point total for an entire game before this. And Ethan came in and just wrecked it because his computer crashed yesterday while he was trying to play MCC. So they didn't even really get into it with him in it. He got replaced really quickly. Hold on, where is his username? Oh, they haven't even added him yet. But his point total for the entire game was 90 points. 90. Whereas, like, this isn't even like a, like, well, no, that they were a very good team, so that the team did pretty well, but, like, Ant did fantastic. Ant had 2,982 coins to his name at the end. Disaster. It was so funny. I'm so sorry for Ethan for not being able to play, but it's so good. Okay, but I could fight Bill because I just take away his insulin. Oh, it's fine. No. Why does AO3 know what I need? The last like 5 days I've gotten maybe like a total of 5 fic updates in total. Today there are like 17. Thank you, fic writers. Nice. You would fight Bill without taking away his insulin? He just noodle. So what I'm learning is I could fight most of the people that visit Tommy and hang out with Tommy. I could fight Amesy. I could fight Bilzo. I could fight Rambo. I will not fight Ash. I just straight up will not fight him. But I could. No, I won't. So that should be enough starter stuff for the house. I'm gonna leave this over here because I don't want to work on that right now because I need more wool. Because I want to finish like the fake sky and the clouds and stuff before I work on the house and terraforming more. What can we do instead? What achievements have I gotten? Do not fight Tubbo. I will not fight Tubbo. He scares me. No. Well, maybe. I'm still close on that one. I know the cheaty way of doing that one. And we've done all that. Okay. Hey, Dream. Maybe go work on the Mumsy Castle a little bit. I don't know anything about it, but I feel like I could fight George Not Found. Tiff, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if... Let's say he agreed to it and everything. I feel like if I was shown the roster of you versus George Not Found, I would bet all of my money on you every single time. George is also a weak noodle. But not in a bad way. He just seems like that. George couldn't win a fight with a rock, TBH. I don't want to say you're right, but you are very right. I don't know anything about Dream, but I feel like he'd win. I'm a mobile chatter now. I just remember the time that we were working on the Fundy area. Minty decided that mobile viewers couldn't have opinions. That was such a weird stream. I could have gone the normal way to get to the Mumsy Castle. I will go the normal way to get the Mumsy Castle. Oh, I feel bad. Every time I remember that like somebody needs something in like Rat server, I'm always like immediately the next day I log on, or like within 20 minutes I log on to this world and then see the thing and go, I can give that to them. It's not true. It's never true. Hello, Freezer. They have a child now. Bones. That's empty. Mobile viewers don't have rights, real and not fake. Mobile viewers have rights. You should definitely not feel bad about watching. I want to change that. Watching streams on mobile if that's just what you have available to you. Wilbur's the type of guy to zone out. Check out Q at Tesco's. Why are you right? Hello? Did the guy with the banner die? Yes, Pog. I'm safe. Get their ankles. I mean, it's convenient when you can just like hide underneath a block and then they can't get you. This is definitely how they play Minecraft the real way. Dog. Do I have bones? I have bone blocks. Do I have bones though? No, this is so sad. I want the dog. I don't need another dog. I kind of want another dog. Well, where's the guy, type of guy to profusely apologize if he shows someone a TikTok they've already seen? I don't think he would profusely apologize. I think he'd just laugh more. I'd be like, no, look at it again. Watch this again. I think, was it Jenna or was it Julian who would just watch a TikTok on loop and like laugh harder at it? That had to have been Jenna. He is that energy. Both of them. Honestly. I want to see Wilbur Soot meet Jenna. That would be so funny. I know it will probably never happen, but one day I hope they get to meet each other. Whoop. On the floor. I do, okay, this is something, okay, first of all, MCC is fine. I saw a lot of people getting extremely heated about MCC again, because there were Minecraft glitches this time around, that were a little bit all over the place, and people were going like, oh, like they were doing this on purpose, there's no way like this happened because of this, da 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 da, saying that like Noxcrew did something. First of all, everybody that looked at like the VODs said like, no, these are like 100% Minecraft glitches, not something that Noxcrew could have accounted for or fixed on their own, because it's base game. But people were getting so fussy on like Twitter about stuff, and I don't understand. And yes, I understand, like, yeah, it's a big event and yes, we should take it seriously, but at the same time, why are people going so crazy over some of this stuff? It is a video game. It was scuffed. But again, it's like not Noxcrew's fault. They couldn't have fixed it. They couldn't have like changed some of the stuff that was happening because it was base game. It wasn't like their additions. It wasn't something Noxcrew can account for. I'm changing this. I don't like the way this looks. I want to change it. Beep. You know, Minecraft Monday was scuffed? Oh, yes. I am still firmly in the camp of one day somebody needs to show the people that watch MCC Minecraft Monday levels of scuffedness and see what happens. Like, legitimately, I want the MCC crowd who's so spoiled by Noxite's amazing work, or Noxcrew's amazing work, and not like even like the arguments that people had against like the admin stream was like they were obviously biased and like they were making jokes about so and so at their expense, but like Keemstar would just get rid of your favorite creator because they did not have 10,000 viewers. Cold-blooded, did not care about like how popular they were elsewhere. Like if you did not have the numbers, you were not in the game anymore. MCC is so nice and so calm compared. It's crazy. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I need calcite. Gamer King, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Hold on, give me a second. Please stretch. We drink some water. This is now colder. And we blink. Also, wait, hold on. This is actually like vaguely important. For the people that like are used to regular streams, this week may get super irregular. It is my turn with the heat wave. Mother Nature said it's my turn to have the heat wave. So Seattle area is going to have like, oh god, what's the Celsius version? Oh god. We're supposed to get somewhere between like, what did they say? Hold on. I'm trying to do mental math on top of mental math. We're supposed to get like somewhere between like 31 and 35 degrees Celsius, depending on where you are in the area, in the middle of this week, conveniently starting on Tuesday. Now, my area looks to be just a little bit cooler than most other areas, but I have no air conditioning because I live in the greater Seattle area and nobody has air conditioning. So I might cancel streams later this week, and if I do, just know that it's not because I don't want to stream, it's because I don't want to do anything. I am miserable and tired and too warm. Be safe. No, don't worry, I will be. We did this last year. I had to skip some streams last year because of the weather as well. I calmed down. The next wave of family coming in for the night. Can you tell me what happened? Me judges again. Yeah, that happens. It's good, like, to tell more people what happened, but it's definitely not fun to have to revisit what happened. That's close enough. I had heat Thursday, Sunday. Yeah. We got the warnings, like, they knew this weather was coming, like, even before this weekend. I think it was like Friday night they started like sending out the severe weather alerts for hot weather this week so that people had time to go like buy all of the ice out of the grocery stores. Which reminds me, I'm not gonna go buy ice because I have I just have me and Anne, and I know that there's like families with kids that need ice more than I do. So what I do is when I know hot weather is coming, I do a couple things. First of all, I do have like ice cube trays in my freezer, and what I will do is I will start making those like 1 or 2 days beforehand, and then every morning during the heat wave, not only will I go and remove those ice cubes from that tray, I'll make more. So I just become the automatic ice maker. It's just me. But somebody also told me that making ice in a solo cup, especially if you need a large quantity of it, can be super convenient. And it has been. I use water bottle things you can freeze. I have ice packs and stuff too, but like for literally like cooling down beverages and stuff, ice is important. Or for if you want to make, basically like a swamp cooler, so you just take a bowl full of ice and you put it in front of a fan and let the fan blow over it so it spreads like the cooler air out. Do things like that. No, I have ice packs and stuff as well. I have a bed. Okay, we look at this again. Because we did that last time, and I do kind of like it, but I feel like there's definitely a better way I could do... Maybe it deserves more gold? No. Okay, if I do Skulk instead... What if I do a layer of Skulk, a layer of Obsidian, and then a layer of Gold? And just make it like a nice, clean arch. We can do texture along like the calcite and stuff anyways with diorite and stuff. But just make that cleaner. Do I have extra Obsidian? I don't have enough. But you know what I do have? I do have a double chest almost full of Obsidian. Dream, thank you for redeeming the pronoun check. If you are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns right now, now is the time to do so. I use any. Not that way. He him today? They always. Any usually. The Little Disco. I really had to read that in order to read it. Wow, my brain's going slower today. The Little Disco. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time, so. Boop. Time to go to my random obsidian chest that's still in here that I didn't move. Because I am chaos. Whoop. What's this one? Sure. That should be more than enough. Why is that there? Okay. I feel like I should be making more farms in my hardcore world because I look at so many other people in their hardcore worlds and they just have so many farms and I'm over here like, nah, I will simply farm trees by hand for several days for many hours. I know it doesn't ultimately matter, but I do think it's funny that I will sit there and be like, no, I'll just dig out this hole, it's fine. And everybody else I watch is like, no, I have designed this TNT duping device, look at this hole I've dug in 10 minutes. Sometimes you just don't want to dig a hole. I guess. I don't know. I could never imagine not wanting to mine. I like digging holes in Minecraft. It's cathartic. Dig a hole to the center of the universe, almost. I should make a build with a giant hole that I have to dig out. I should not do that, actually. That'd be a terrible idea. I could just make a giant pit. Colosseum. I keep looking at the Colosseum, like the actual building, the Colosseum, and wanting to make something in that vein, and every time I look at it, my brain goes, let's dig a giant hole. Please no? Woo, why not? Why can't I dig a giant hole in Minecraft? Oh. I think I've already recreated the holes movie basically just based on the way that I continue to dig holes in Minecraft like nobody's business. I've talked about this before, like this was legitimately a thing that I just used to do. I used to like just create a creative world and like dig holes in Minecraft. Like I'd do it under the guise of like, I'll build something here, I just want to delete this mountain first, and then I would dig the hole or delete the mountain, and then I would just never play again in that world. There was simply nothing there for me. I dug the hole already. I was ready. Oh. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, wait, I was continuing a thought. Okay, so even if I can't stream this week, which, with the weather, I will probably cancel Tuesdays and
I
maybe
am a dwarf
Thursdays.
and I'm digging a hole.
Yeah.
Diggy diggy hole.
Maybe.
Digging a hole.
Can I blame them? Can I blame Yogscast for that? Maybe I can. What did Yogscast do? Because I feel like they did a lot of stuff, but I also feel like I watched them dig a lot of holes because they were working on a farm and then would just end up building a giant farm inside of it, but they'd like
Dwarf
dig
hole.
giant holes.
Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
Yogscast, my beloved. They were, I've talked about this before, they were some of the first Minecrafters that I ever watched. There were some like other like smaller YouTubers that don't post anymore and actually like stopped posting like while I was in high school that I used to watch. But Yogscast were like some of my first, and I just, they're so good and I love them so much for what they did for early Minecraft stuff. Because they really did like shape us. I remember when Martin graduated university. Wait, did Martin win yesterday? Who won yesterday? Hold on, wait, hold on. Amelia, this is for you. Martin won yesterday, I think. Yeah. In the Littlewood. He won yesterday in MCC. His team, he was the Orange Ocelots. It was him, Quig, Eret, and Finn. It was very cool. It was really fun as well because Eret talked about like watching like In the Littlewood and other content creators like that before. It's like getting the chance to play on like a team with somebody that you like essentially like grew up watching was very cool. He's a child, we have the same name. I love Martin's videos because I'm going to be sad for a second, but just know that it's okay and that I will go back to his content. But I was trying to find content to watch because I feel uncomfortable.
I'm in the Little Wood, also known as Martin.
Yes. I feel uncomfortable watching techno stuff right now. I will get back to watching it 100%, but it's just hard right now to watch it. So I've been watching a whole bunch of other Minecrafters that I already like and know, but just like watching their back catalog of stuff that like either I didn't watch or it's been a while since I've watched. And so I've been watching a lot of In the Littlewood. I love his stuff. It's been very fun. Does that look okay? Hold on. Hold on, I'm about to freak everybody out. Does that look off balance? No, it's fine. I think it was just the way that I was sitting made it look off balanced. I think it's fine. Martin's Christmas series? Yes. Lots of good stuff. Ooh, I know what's bothering me. Maybe this will look good. It might look bad. Maybe it'll look bad. Actually, I know an easy way to do this where I don't have to break blocks. Perfect. But it's like his old stuff, some of Scott's older videos, and not even like old videos, just like slightly older stuff that I haven't watched in a while. Oh, I don't want that one there then. And then we put the throne in front of that. I think that'll be good enough texture. And I need to go around the side with gold, but we don't have enough gold on us. I think I had 38 blocks in here. Hold on, let's see. 38. So let's go look at the gold farm and see how much I have over there. I lived for Yogscast when I was younger. I don't know if I lived for them, but I definitely like... I would regularly check and see if they uploaded, and I remember watching the Jaffa Factory stuff while they were uploading it. And I remember it because I stopped watching it for like a month. I can't remember what was going on. I think there was like some like test stuff that I was doing at school. And so I was like super stressed out, super like focused on studying for a little bit. And then I remember after like all that stuff was done, they were still posting Jaffa Factory. And I was like, it's been a while since I've watched it. You know what I should do? It's a very brilliant thing I should do. I should just watch all of the original videos before the ones that they've just posted and the ones that I missed. So I watched like religiously, and then I rewatched it in the middle of the series, whatever. I don't even want to say it was for funsies, it was just because like it'd been a while. Hello, would you like to heal my hoe? Thank you. I don't want any of this. Bop, bop. I'm just gonna take all the blocks. We leave. I also remember watching two Aussie blokes play Skyblock. Were there two Aussie guys up there? Is that the name of a channel? Two Aussie blokes? Or was it just like two Aussies with a channel? Because I definitely watched a couple Aussie guys play Minecraft. At one point. Two Australian men? I could not tell you. I'm going north. I'm just gonna go back to 0-0. I'm gonna find it. Let me know if you do. I'm trying to remember. I'm sure if I went and- hold on. No, this is gonna bother me. Hold on. We're gonna revisit my childhood really quick. Alright. No. This is so annoying because I've followed so many more people since this. The last time I tried to like look up what this channel was. Oh no. I'm also probably gonna find this and find out that like one of these people has been canceled for a really good reason. Oh no, what was it? Oh my god, Element Animation? That was a wild time. Was it a J name? No, it wasn't a J name. There were definitely like these two, they were definitely Australian because they cursed too much to be from anywhere else. Crab6 I could probably fight that man so quick. Is Crab still doing stuff? It's been like a hot minute since I've looked up what Crab6 was doing. I don't remember what the name of that channel I used to watch is. Oh my god, this is gonna bother me so much. I'm gonna come back on another stream and be like, I found them. And they're going to have been uploading stuff, but because I haven't watched them in years, the algorithm wasn't pushing them to me. Looks like his most recent thing was 2 years ago. Oh. Wait, that's more recent than I thought it was. JBL or something? No. It was something and something. But that was like a really common thing for like duo channels. And I can't remember what it was, but it was definitely like a duo channel that was Australian. If Amelia and I were somehow watching the same people when we were younger and never realized it, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Because this is just gonna be like reason number 5,000 why Amelia and I are almost the same person. But it was like, oh, he only posted regular 5 years ago. Oh, that makes more sense. Because I know he was still posting stuff like a number of years ago, but I know he stopped. Not like super recently, but recently. Because it was 1 2 years ago, 1 3 years ago, 1 4 years ago. Yeah. I hope he's doing well. I remember liking his stuff when I watched it when I was younger. It doesn't mean much now, but it is interesting to see like where fandoms go. And I'm not saying like you outgrow your content creators, but sometimes you do just kind of like your taste changes. You watch different people. And so all these names that like people talk about, like old YouTube, I'm like, I watched those growing up. He's definitely old YouTube. Yeah, because he was stuff that I remember watching. It's like Tobuscus was old YouTube and he's terrible now. We do not speak of him anymore except to talk about old like things that he's made. Current stuff that Tobuscus has done is bad and would not suggest. Stop. Like how the videos are put together. Yeah, there's definitely a style that you can associate with that time period, which I also think is really funny. I like that better. It's a little bit more controlled. We'll make it wild in other ways, but I like the more controlled look. Crabsticks was 6'2". I thought it was like 5'5" tops. No, all the British YouTubers are like fucking tall. Hi, Star. They're all giants. I don't know why. How'd they get that tall? Can they stop? Two awesome gamers. Oh, are they in my list? No, but that doesn't mean I didn't watch them. Because I still have the Computer Nerd 01 in my list. You remember the intro? Hold on. I just need to see the Minecraft skins. Honestly. Oh my god, I did watch these guys. I do remember these guys. Oh my god, this channel is so old. Right, Light and Jazzy, yeah. How long ago did they upload? Hold on, now we're just doing a deep dive into the last time this person uploaded. 6 years ago. They're no longer uploading, obviously. Are they doing anything on Twitter? Hold on, we're doing a deep dive into like old YouTube stuff. They tried to come back in 2017? Ooh. Nope. They tried to. The video's down now. Skyblock was 10 years ago? Yeah. That's so wild to think about. YouTube was like, hello, would you like to see what Ethan last posted? Chaos. It's just chaos. That's what he's done. Hold on. So obviously, okay, hold on. With night vision on so you guys can see everything. Obviously there's some really harsh lines in here where things aren't mixed yet because this is just the division along the outside walls. We're gonna need to like figure out a nice way to mess with this. Because I just did diagonals here. But that's not gonna work really well here because that side had like nothing else going on top, whereas we've got like the whole roof to texture as well. Do we do a pattern in the roof? We need to do a pattern in the roof. How big is the roof? Nope. Okay, so it's, what is 64 minus 28? Hey Google, what is 64 minus 28?
64 minus 28 is 36.
36. So 36 by... Rats, I made cookies. Want some? Cookies? What kind of cookies did you make? I love cookies. I want to do more baking. Because I don't think it's going to be by 36. I don't think it's exactly 36. If it is, I'm going to be very surprised. No. Minus 28 was 36, so it's 36 by 38. Chunky chip? Yes. The best cookie type. Okay, so it's 36 by 38. Whiter. I could just make it 36 by 36 pattern and figure it out from there. You know what I want? I want stained glass. I should have plenty of purple stained glass somewhere. Just fire resistance. Okay. Do I try Tim Hortons or Dunkin' after work tomorrow? I don't know. You have a lot of glass. I just need the dye for that then. Why do I have more fire resistance? Why do I always have fire resistance? I don't know. I think Dunkin's too much. They're both very close to work. I just want to try one. I'd say try Tim Hortons, but that is just me. Oh fuck, I have stuff to do for work, BRB. Definitely do your work. Or your homework. Icy, I'm talking to you. I hope your homework's going well. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I hate it on the roof. It's flashbang. I'm sorry. We have 3 amounts since they were meant to go up at 10 a.m. It's 3 a.m. Amelia. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ow. Yeah, Dunkin's probably not going to be good. Monday morning announcements make me sad. I keep forgetting that it's Sunday. I keep forgetting that it's Sunday because I keep like looking at Australians that are doing things and I'm like, wow, look at all of them. Look at all of them doing those things. And it's already Tuesday for them. Okay. Duncan is closer to work. Let us know how bad / good it is. Or mediocre, I guess. I mean, I've had Duncan before. I would call Duncan, like, just mediocre. Like, of all of the coffee places I've ever gone, it's like, yeah, this is drinkable. It's already Tuesday for them? I thought it was late Monday. It's 5 hours ago. It's like some insane number ahead of us, but it's like 5 hours ago, but tomorrow. It's Monday right now, 3 a.m. for you, Amelia. For Australia. Duncan has very bad coffee, but they put enough sugar in it that it just becomes like, yeah, this is drinkable. It's not good. But it is drinkable. Starbucks isn't any better though. Starbucks is not good coffee. I just found out my parents are IRL gonna stream snipe. IRL stream snipe someone? What does that mean? Icy? Explain. How? Oh, I should sleep. The roof is not mob-proof. Wait, you have bones! Die. Did you drop bones? No. There's creepers. Is there anybody that's gonna drop bones? You drop bones. Hello. They have a YouTuber they watch that streams at a place at a certain time. They're gonna IRL stream snipe them. Why is that so cute though? They're like, no, it's the person we watch. They're gonna be there. That's kind of cute. They also tell them not to do that. Where'd the dog go? Where'd the dog go? Hello? You were over here. That's a creeper. Did you run away? I mean, that's possible. Doggy! Be friend. Friend? Fuck you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 should be in the middle. No. Should be these two. Puppy. Facebook business is down, I'm actively screwed. I mean, if Facebook business is down, there's not much you can do. You can check again in like a couple. Well, no, you should sleep. Amelia, why'd you leave this? No, I know. But also you said you didn't get the assets until later as well. So if you don't have the assets to do the thing, it's not really like you can do the thing. So... Oh, I got the assets now? Okay, so I'm gonna explain to you something. Also, if any of you are working a job and you're working in social media stuff, if your manager or your boss or the person in charge of you, whoever it is, says that they want to do things on a certain schedule, and then you aren't getting assets at a reasonable hour, because Amelia, it is 3 a.m. for you. Realistically, you should be asleep. Like, you should be asleep. If you are getting things like this at this hour for something that is coming up this morning, and it is known that you are doing these weekly announcements on social media, that's a block further up that needs to be fixed, and it is not your fault. Do your best, but when you are doing stuff like working on social media, you can't fix every situation that like a manager doesn't do, or like that somebody else doesn't fix, or things like that. Just be aware of that. Take care of yourselves. Don't let anybody give you shit. I want to put marble in here. Actually, what I should do is just repeat this, so it's 2 in. I shouldn't have gotten the assets till I checked my mail after 12 when I start, but I checked it now like a dummy. Yeah, but I mean, if they're not giving you the stuff until like an absurd hour, like that's not your fault. You pick up blocks. Do I just do... Hold on. This isn't a good way to look at this. Hold on. So for this, ignoring the fact that there's a border that shouldn't be there. I should probably try to find the midpoint before I do anything else. So I can like make a focal point in the middle to build to. I hardly get assets during my office hours. Sometimes I have to wait till 9 p.m. That's a roadblock. Tell your manager about it. 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, she knows? She not? I will just yell if I talk. So she's probably not. Oh, oh, it needs to be 2 over. Should be in line with that. Okay, so that's in the middle. Wait, did that work? Did I actually make the math? It's very possible. No, I somehow made the math differently. How did I make the math differently? Much white. It is very white. Oh, because I did the wrong thing over here. I actually kind of like that more. If I take that side in one more and then move that there, that'll actually look nice. Hold on. So if you do that, so you get the 2 there to that, then you can do... like that, and then do a light block or something in the middle, and then you can just turn this all the way around, make a 4-pointed shape. And I can probably use some different colored glass to make it actually look nice. That'd be smart. I didn't say I'm smart though, so. Up, 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 up. Also, hi Star, I hope you're doing well. What other blocks could I put here? I mean, I could just make this overgrown. And fill this with, like, azalea bushes or, like, other leaves and stuff in the middle here. Chillin'. Nice. Hanging flowers. What if I do the stained glass as like a structure to hold stuff, and then we use leaves and basically fill that up so it's still like weatherproof in here, and then have like hanging flowers on the ceiling? Is that Mumza or is that not Mumza? Am I just wanting to make hanging flowers because it seems like fun? Possibly. I don't know. That's not what I wanted. Yes, hanging flowers, yes. Definitely. I need to make sure I get this shape right. So it's it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. So why is it not lining up that way? What did I do differently? Oh no. Have I forgotten how to count? That's very possible though. Maybe I forgot how to math. If I have announcements this morning, I can schedule 2 of them because I'm missing work. Uh-oh. Stress. Well, I mean, it's... Again, I know you're gonna stress about it, and I would stress about it too, but just remember that, like, it's not your fault. Nothing going on here is your fault. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Did I start in the right spot? I did. Why is the math not mathing? Hiroshi, thank you for the follow. This is the middle. So it should go 1, 2. I've returned. I hope your working condition gets better soon. Yes. Ray would be able to take MatPat in a fight. That's not true. I don't think I could take MatPat in a fight. I don't know why. I just don't think I could take him in a fight. I don't know why though. Could I take MatPat in a fight? Did I count this right? Notice 3. 1, 2. Oh. You couldn't take stuff. I would. Yes. No, you're right. I could not take stuff. You're right. You're just right. Why is this wrong? How did I get this wrong? Did I count wrong? No, you could. Just don't mess with Ollie and you'll be fine. So yell about FNAF. No, because this should be 36. I found the midpoint. Why is this not mathing? If I found the right midpoint, why is it no longer mathing? What have I done wrong? Is this not the midpoint? If it's 36, it should be 18. Did I get the midpoint wrong? No, that's the midpoint. How is this wrong? What did I do wrong? Except it's not, because the midpoint should be here. We'll leave it like that. It's fine. Math hard. Minecraft math harder. It's geometry and also not, and it's complicated for no reason. Oh, that was not what I wanted. So it should go 2 more? Yeah, okay. No, if I do it like that, it makes the math work out. I don't know what happened on the bottom floor to make the math wrong, but the math is wrong down there. It's fine, probably. I don't know, maybe. We pretend. We simply pretend. We just pretend the math is right and then we move on. There is definitely something feasibly that I have done beforehand when I did this, and I did not actually map it up to the correct middle point. 100% could just be me. Will I ever take responsibility? No. I've seen the Chris Evans meme where it says, I don't like it. What? And then again, I don't keep up with like any superhero stuff, so I'm really not surprised that I've never heard of this. Up. Emily, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I don't know what I'm doing. Math wrong. How is everybody? We're doing good. Math is proving to be difficult, but you know, that's just how it goes when you play Minecraft. Sometimes you look at the math and you go, wow, it's certainly mathing in here. His nephew now does it too, apparently. That's so funny, though. If I brought it forward 1 and followed the same pattern, so I only did 2, 3, that would bring it in, but it would keep it even in the middle. Ah. Hi, Clover. What's up? Up. How you doing, Clover? You doing well? 1, 2. Up. Yeah, I'll do it like that. Which means on this side. We're fine. It's just math. It's just math. Nothing else has happened. Okay. I'm just looking for people to play this with. Well, looking in streams may seem like the right thing, but not everybody is open to playing Minecraft with random viewers that they've just met. You can make a lot of very good friendships on Twitch, though. But you might not get a lot of good responses. But I hope you are having a good time zone. And that you do find somebody to play Minecraft with. Up. I just got home from work. They asked me if I wanted to do inventory. I said no, so I'm home early. Very fair. I hope it wasn't too annoying. But we are happy to see you. Three, 4. Up. How many people in here were watching the Outsiders SMP stuff? Out of curiosity. Try not to be spoilers today because I do realize that like the thing just ended and I don't know how many people were like actively watching it. Please be safe if you're playing with randos though. Check your privacy settings so they cannot see any information that would dox you. Yes. Please be very careful if you are playing with random people online. I've only seen Dream SMP. That's fair. It's the bigger one, I understand. I don't know what that is. I don't know either. I saw like Beckymon and Owen posting about it like a while ago because like Owen's character died. And I was like, I'll look into this later. And then today I was like looking at like stuff on Twitter and suddenly I just saw that like they did a finale. I don't know what's going on. Do I get invested in it now that it's over? Now I can watch it from start to finish? I don't know. I don't know how many accounts like actively archived it. I watched earlier streams of Outsiders and I got a notif today about lore. Yeah, I saw the lore stuff today from Owen. Yeah, and Owen's dead. Owen wasn't even like in it today. Owen's character dead. It was a while ago. I remember that was forever ago that his character died. I saw that stuff too and I was very confused. I was like, what did Owen do? And then lo and behold, Owen had done stuff. Oh no. I wouldn't classify any characters in the Dream SMP as necessarily villains, except for Dream. I would classify Dream as a villain. I would not classify Sam as a villain though. People equals dead. The video game. Yes. It looked really cool. I like the stuff that they did. I can't wait to see like what Becky Amon and those people do. It was like Eloise as well. Suit for Eloise. All those people. I like them anyways. They're very fun personalities. I want to see what they do more. I do like that. I want to add some stuff like right there. I'm gonna mess with shapes on the ceiling. Wasn't too annoying, thanks for asking. We sold out almost everything halfway through the event, but that is normal. I just wish they'd stock more for bigger events. We probably lost 3,000 Canadian dollars every time from the stuff we could have sold. Yeah, if you're missing out on that much, like, you definitely should have more in stock. Ghostbear is an adorable being. Yeah, but Wilbur really just wants him to remain dead and suffering in limbo. But in my hardcore world, because this is my private world. This is not like, okay, so this is not the main area of my hardcore world. This is an area that we call the village or town of stolen characters. So it's just characters from all sorts of things that I really like that I'm taking. There's characters in here from all sorts of things that I haven't had the chance to build for yet. A lot of the builds have been Dream SMP character related, because that's just the kind of person I am. But we actually have a Ghostbear house, because fuck Wilbursoot, Ghostbear is happy and content and has friend. Also another sheep. How did you get in there? We're not gonna ask questions. It's fine. So I made a Ghostbear house. Has a Ghostbear in it. It's also got a basement. With books. And a little nook up here. It's very cute. Very much like it. We've got Ghostbear. We've got Jeffrey, the cat that Rainbow killed on accident. We've got a Sam Nook house, and the other house that we have in progress is a Fundy house, which I took the idea of Fundy being a chaotic menace and making a dirt house, and then said, what if we made it angsty? And this is not done yet, but one day this will be done, and it will be a portal walkway through into a different biome far away from everything else, where Fundy has a house. It'll be very nice. Tommy is my favorite antagonist. No, he is an antagonist, just to everybody else. Fundy, both character and content creator. Fundy does such wild stuff. I love, like, seeing Fundy want to do stuff. Like, the fact that he wants to do, like, CogChamp again. Very exciting. Or something similar to CogChamp. I hope he and Tubbo get the chance to do that. So Techno House and Dream SMP is far away. But this isn't about techno though. It's just random characters I've stolen and assorted over there. And a Mumza castle over here. Tommy's only the protagonist in his own story. That is actually true. That is so incredibly true. Tommy is such a menace to everybody else. His storyline is only for him. Funny storyline was so sad. What? I'm biased. I read a lot of like sad stories just in general. I don't think Fundy's was too sad. I need some other glass colors for this, but I think we can turn this into a heart with wings and kind of pay homage to like Phil there. He argued with the library, aka his Minecraft dad. Well, he argued with a lot of people. Folks, Hi Blossom. I hope you're having a good time then. Well, Manberg, by the time he gets blown up at least, Wilbur said I would consider to be a villain, but yeah, Dream is 100% a villain. I would call Wilbur an antagonist. I would not call him a villain. But I'm sure there are many people out there who'd be like, Dream wasn't a villain either, he was just doing things for his friends and to like have a good time with them. But no, he was actively playing much more of a villain role in many people's stories. Whereas Wilbur was in his head doing what was right for people. And that isn't to say like it's different, but like he only took on an antagonistic role after a certain point. Maybe I need to move that out. And then this. Hold on, I need to see this from... Yes. So red heart, black wings. Schlatt is the villain for sure? Yes. Schlatt was there to cause problems, on purpose. 100%. Schlatt wanted to cause all problems. Schlatt did not care about solutions. He only cared about more problems. He wanted to be the problem causer. And honestly, was very fun. He should do that more often. C Tubbo is one of my favorite characters. C Tubbo is a very good character. I think there are a variety of different character enjoyers in this community. I was obviously, well no, I still am. I'm not gonna make it past tense because I still am. I am more of a techno character enjoyer rather than some other ones. But I need 4 ink sacs. Obviously, no more story there. I really like Phil's character, even though Phil has done nothing with his character so far. I like the idea of Phil's character, and he needs to do stuff with his character, or I'm going to steal his character from him and give C-Phil to Bun. And then Bun can write the story, and it will be wonderful and delightful and chaotic. I go sleep now? Good night! Tubbo was not Schlatt's son, though. It was Fanon, not Canon.
Every demographic.
It's fan canon. Yep, fan and not canon though. So two away from
Think about it this way.
the bottom.
Guided evolution. This will be a new breed. Cutting edge, but classic. Fully complementary. Bold and self-sufficient.
Wait, hold on.
Freedom. And, of course, their product.
And then it's one up. Okay.
Then, we will unveil it. 7 billion people. Instantly enlightened. Everyone's rebranded. All the fighting's over.
Bop,
Say
bop,
goodbye to
bop.
conflict. That
And then
design's
this
rejected. There's no longer language, only recognition. There's no longer country, only corporate colors.
Don't hold characters to fanon standards. Yes, it will never work because you have too many expectations and storylines. Yes.
Connected.
You have to separate the fandom characterizations of characters to how those characters actually are in canon. The story that a content creator wants to tell is almost 100% going to be different than what you would want. It's just the way it goes. Hold on, I want to go inside really quick. I'm gonna obviously do more stuff with the roof. I just want to get the glass part in place. What does it look like with shaders on? These shaders definitely make it disappear. Is that the most recent Silders? Ooh, I like Silders for this. No. I've never read Gideon the Ninth. Never in my life. That's a good night, Blossom. Yes, I love Gideon the Ninth. Ow. It's fine. Is it inspired by anything? It's the Mumza Castle. It's inspired by Mumza. I'm reading it right now on the beach. Yeah, I have the next book as well on my to read list. So it's all Mumza related. I need to grab some more black stained glass. I meant the glass. Yes, Mumza! Heart. Hardcore heart. With wings. Because Mumza. And also, like, the little things for the wings look vaguely like the same kind of symbol on the hardcore heart. We'll do a half stack. That should be enough to get through the rest of it. Yes, yes. It's Mumza all the way down. I'm enjoying when somebody tries to ask me what it's about. I look them dead in the eyes and goes, post-Earth space necromancers, and they are lesbians. Minty, I can't wait for you to be done with this book, and you will... No, I don't know if you'll hate me. Can't wait for you to finish it. Tell me when you finish it. It will be an interesting day, that's for sure. Oh, hold on. Give me a second to do that. Water break. I already know how it ends. It's sad. It hits harder once you've read it. It hits harder once you've read it, though. Because I was really rooting. Like, all the stuff is there in the beginning. That definitely flags it that way. And I'm like, I will just cry, I guess. And I did. I did cry. On the bus. I finished that book on a bus. That was a bad time to be reading those scenes. Also, I no longer have to deal with that's what she said jokes, so crap rape. I guess it is a crap rape. Do we do quartz? Do we turn this into a quartz ceiling? Maybe? If I turn it into quartz, what I can do is blend that down into the edges so that I can do something similar to this on this side. So I can like lean all of these back and like make them kind of go one direction. And then do decorations along those parts. Yes, quartz. I'm going to either need to do so much mining or so much trading. Could be both. I caught up to a fic I was reading for 6 months on the plane. It was a time. Oh no. Clover. I'm glad the plane was loud. I've done that too. I usually pick like the wrong time and place to be reading things. It's really been terrible in the past. I've accidentally read books that like triggered like panic attacks in me while on like public transit. And I could not tell you what about it triggered like a panic attack, but it did. And I would just be in public transit going, So far that hasn't happened again yet, but I've also been like doing less reading and less time on public transit. Okay, let's go get some quartz. We're also going to move some of these back over here. This is like the one Gay Pirate Show is debated. Oh no! No, the Gay Pirate Show is so good though! Gay Pirate's my beloved. Actually, we're gonna go do that really quick. Motivates you. Motivates you. That's like if I watch Sweet Anita while at work. Tourette syndrome plus Tourette syndrome, no bueno. Oh no. I've done that too on a bus. I just never learned. I don't either. My thought was Gideon was a grumpy dude who's then forced on a quest he doesn't want with two energetic lesbians into space. No. Nope, it's just lesbians. It's just lesbians all the way down. I love Gideon so much. Gideon as a character is so delightful, which is why I've been like stuck on wanting to read the next book and not reading the next book because I got too sad about the ending. I should just bite the bullet and read the next book. We'll leave that one. We'll make this one better. I know this is very unorganized. It's fine. We'll leave that one. Okay. These two can be empty. That one can go in there. And then we'll do this really quickly, and then we'll go and get as much quartz as I have, and then we will probably end up having to either trade for more or... I don't know. Start a riot. I can explain books bad, but in a way that makes the book sound bad / uninteresting. I no longer allow myself to give book summaries. I've done that to a couple people where I've like tried to explain a story and they're like, I thought it was going to be much different. And I was like, well, I explained it the way I experienced it, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't really care if like the rest of the roof gets snow on it, but for the stained glass windows, I need them to be clear. Some of this will change once we add like the foliage that I want to put on top, but for now this will work. I can hear the clock chiming. I love them, but them trying to tell plot lines unless both parties know what is happening. It's like having a whole different story. Ethernet! I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? How you doing? How are you guys, Raiders? What you doing? Ah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh no. I hate this. I can never tell where I put the string on these. It's a nightmare. More jump hell. One day you will be free. Or never. I don't know which one it will be, but it might be never, and I'm very sorry. But I hope you had fun. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm working on the hardcore world, and I'm doing stained glass roof stuff, and I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine, though. Probably never. Will you give up? How many more streams of jump hell can you go through before you give up? Did I get this? Yes. Did I get this? No. Hi, T. 1 in 5 out of 16. 1 in 5/16. I can read math. It's fine. I need more stringing in. Hi, Panda. The graphic novel series Amulet is super cool. I really think it would do well as a TV show or movie saga. Can't be live action, though. That would ruin it. Wait, how many people know about the Avatar The Last Airbender is getting a movie and it's going to be focused on the gang as adults? How many people knew that? Because I'm both very excited and very afraid. Hello? Hi, MJ. Not I. Yeah, they started work on it apparently. They announced it, I think at San Diego Comic-Con, because that was recently. Where did I not get? Right here. Again, is it live action or animated? Animated, not live action. Alright, so that should be almost all of them. They're still doing the live action series, apparently, and by they I mean Netflix. Netflix is still apparently in production of a live action Avatar The Last Airbender series. There haven't been any changes with that, but this was like, they're going to do a movie, because they were going to do Kyoshi's story. I hate it. They were going to do Kyoshi's story for a movie, and then they decided, no, let's do the gang. So they're gonna focus on that one. Fuck Netflix. For many reasons, yes. Netflix certainly has been making some interesting choices. This way. Mumsy Castle. Yeah! I want to see... I want to look at some leaf palettes. That's a weird sentence to say. I want to look at, some different leaf types. Kyoshi is the hot Avatar Earthbender lady. Okay. We've learned about MJ today. But also we've learned... Most of us agree, so, you know, it's fine. She had a really tragic story, from what I remember. Because they did, like, a series of books, that covered like backstory stuff to the Avatar universe, and I remember that there was one for Kyoshi, so I'm pretty sure what they're going to do for the Kyoshi movie is already known. Because they already did a book about it. I need quartz, and I need to look at leaves, because I want to put foliage in the Mumsa castle and make fake red flowers. How's that learning about MJ? I thought Kyoshi being a hot Avatar earthbender was a given. Not everybody thinks that. Most people go, she's badass. MJ just immediately went for the, no, she's the hot earthbender. Zero hesitation. Let's do... I'm not using all of these. I'm just picking them all out and setting them side by side. I don't think spruce would look good. I also don't think... Well, we'll try all of them. Hold on. That one's the same. I don't think these are gonna look good. Well, they might actually. And I have no azalea leaves because I generally don't like them. Hi, Tess. I don't think it can be birch or spruce because they're too, like, fine. But I think I could do a combination of mangrove and jungle leaves? Maybe? No, I think I need all three if I do that, because then it's like a gradient, because these are super light, these have both, and then this one's darker. What if I take out this one? What if I just do those two? No, because I like the darker colors as well. But we don't want to do spruce because of the area that we're in. And then what if I use... Hold on, I have azalea leaves down here. I 100% know I have azalea leaves down here. In here? I have flower ones and non-flower ones. Up. Use pine tree leaves? No. Because these are definitely going to be on the lighter side, so they're going to end up being over there. I think they're too yellow. Hold on. There's a better way to test this, and it's actually vaguely important. The biome that you're in changes the color of the plants that you're using. So if you're trying to plant out foliage, you should try to plant out foliage in the same biome. I'm gonna run out of fireworks. Because I'm running out of fireworks. Silver spoon. Swore she'd never kiss a Tory. East. East. Because, like, in the hotbar, azalea and mangrove look really close together, but, like, in the biome that we were in, they didn't. So, what do they look like in this biome? Rat amalgamation, rat amalgamation. I have never seen anybody write out Avatar: The Last Airbender with a B at the end, Panda. I've never seen that before. Oh, we're gonna put it up against this wall. Ooh, very different colors. See, this is why you check. This is why you check. this is why you check. Because look at how different these colors are in this biome compared to the azalea tree leaves that never change. So, now, I think... because that's oak, that's mangrove, and that's jungle. I think I would still go with those. I don't think, like, even, I think birch would still look funky. Yeah, birch still looks funky here.
Red wine and club bands, Viagra pills on the nightstand.
But I like that. I like the, like, droppy leaf part of this. So, I think I need to go harvest some mangrove. I need to get some, oak leaves, which I have plenty of. That shouldn't be an issue. And then maybe we get some jungle just to, like, add some variety to what we're doing. Just a little bit of variety. Meow? Why are you guys meowing? What happened? The mangrove leaves remind me of holly in that shade. They do. They do look a little bit like holly leaves. Have I told you guys why my name on Twitch is always blue? And why I've never changed it? Can I make MJ mad? Probably. I'll go look at the sheep in a second. Or what my color is based on, please tell. Now, it's not directly Vriska's color, but it is based on, like, the cerulean blood shade from Homestuck. I changed it years ago. Years ago, and I just never changed it again. I still think your name is Red. Whose name? My name? Incorrect. Why did I come back over here? I don't know. Oh, poor MJ. Mine is always teal, but Peg's pissed at me. It's yellow for the foreseeable future. Time you can clean. You can just do a little scrub dub. Holly and mistletoe and diluted banana and KFU and dogs and snurch and a chicken. Birds. I don't think the mushrooms in here have gotten more plentiful, which is good, but they have just stayed very consistently. MJ is suffering. MJ's learning that underneath everything I do is this, like, underlying current of Homestuck. It's just there. It will always be there. I think it highlights me as red in the VODs, yes, but, like, in normal times on Twitch, my name is blue. Alright, so I should have plenty of this. That should be enough to start at least. But I know that I have almost none of those, so we get to do this game again. Which will be very fun, much fun, very well. Do I want mangrove roots for this? Maybe, who knows? And then I needed some jungle, which we should have, a couple stacks should suffice. I don't want it everywhere, I just want enough to, like, make it different. Next, I'm gonna learn that Ziploc wears beanies for a Homestuck reason. No, I just don't like my forehead. My forehead's very large, and I got self-conscious about it when I started streaming, and I had a couple beanies because they were cheap merch, and I wanted merch, and so I bought beanies, and I was like, I can just wear this. And then I just kept wearing beanies, and then I just kept going like that, and I didn't change. Ziploc wears cat ear headphones because of Nepeta. Yes. MJ just got auto-modded because of aggression. Cool it, MJ. Even Automod said no, it's the Homestuck. I'm so sorry. Automod said no. That was so funny. Okay. Ah yes, perfect scaffolding placement. I love it when my scaffolding goes through the tree. AutoCAD. You guys did. I hope you guys realized just how much you ruined me for the name of like some of the bots and stuff, because I keep adding cat instead of like bot or anything else at the end of it, and then I'll be like, why is this not working? Why can't I access this thing? Why can't I get into this menu? And I'll realize in the middle somewhere that I've been trying to look up AutoCat or Nightcat or like all these things, and I'm just spelling them wrong because I keep thinking everything's a cat and it's all your fault. It's all your fault. I take none of the blame. Oh. Beep. We'll see if one tree is enough. I might need to do two. Maybe. We'll see. I've actually seen a mangrove tree yet. They're very nice, I will say, T, but they are a nightmare to cut down. I can show you another one. I actually have a couple that are over there that I grew to just like keep around the spawn area, just in case something goes wrong and I run out of like the propagules or something. But they are a nightmare to cut down. Just absolutely the worst. They do not grow in a consistent shape. There are some consistent bits to them, but not always. They're always funky, kind of like in the same way that like not azaleas. What's the orange one? What's the orange one I hate? Oh my god, what is the orange one I hate? Hi, Boyd. What is the orange tree I hate? I don't hate it. I do hate it. Acacia. Thank you. My brain was just going savannah tree and inserting no other words. It was very helpful. But like much in the same way that like acacia is like kind of wonky shaped as well. That's kind of how they look. I can sleep so it's daytime, but like that's one tree. That looks like two trees. You know, 3 writers are my favorite brand of humor and feral. Fanfiction writers, in general, have like a different level of energy to them. AO3 is where I go to feel again. Honestly, sometimes, yeah. But like, that's one tree right there. T. That's one. So you can see like the main branch is right there and then it has like a funky shape coming off of it. It's a very cool looking tree. I do like the way that they grow like all sorts of wild. And there's another one that there's actually 2 over here. This one's like a little bit more consistent where there's like a main stalk and you can see like there's 2 branches up there. And then there's this one, which I planted underwater, and whose shape confuses me because it feels like the main trunk is just a little bit, and then it immediately turns into like another branch. So it's more accurate to real life, but also, yeah, hard to harvest. Yes, very hard to harvest. They're very annoying, but that's okay. That should be enough leaves. What do I do for the flowers? What blocks could I use to make flowers? You know, I never thought I would have the crazy captions, and then one day I dropped a chapter in which I explained that I knew how the oven would smoke / get worse with water because I had done that in the same breath. Saying that I hadn't been around in a while was just gonna heat off. Oh my god. Iceberg mangrove. Like iceberg lettuce. How do I do this? Because I want to do like red flowers. Do I do mangrove planks? Do I just use red concrete? What do I do? Hold on. We're playing this game again. That's red terracotta. Do I have red concrete? I do. Naxlash, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time though. That's really red. Welcome in. How am I gonna do this? I could also do stripped logs as part of this. I feel like I could do a lot more shapes with the mangrove, so it'd be really nice for like a flower, and then I can use like yellow terracotta and stuff to do like a center. Or, wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Tell me if you think this is weird. We're not gonna make like huge flowers, but we're going to do like small flowers over there. I just thought of something. Hold on. I got this. Also, Naxlash is yes. Redeemed a Naxlash has redeemed a pronoun check. If you are comfortable sharing your pronouns in chat, now is the time to do so. I use any. Alright, what if we use this in the middle? What if we use this in the middle? Getting down this level. So if we use... Actually, what does it look better against? Because that's really nice. This is almost the same. That's too... I don't know what's up with that one. Are you playing vanilla or modded? I am playing vanilla. What if we do flowers with this? Would that be too subtle? Would it be too subtle to use mangrove for this? Or would that just be okay? Because I don't want it to be a focal point in that area. It doesn't have to like stand out super bright. It just needs to be up there. We'll try it with the mangrove because I can do shapes. And the stripped looks really good. Hold on, on our own level. And if it doesn't look right, then we can come and adjust it with terracotta or something. This one. I haven't seen it at the castle, so I don't know how it looked together. That's very fair. I think it'll stand out enough because the leaves and things look kind of like... not subdued, but kind of. Let's go see how it looks. Chachi, you wanna know a secret? I miss Outer Wilds so much. I dreamt about playing Outer Wilds the other day because I was thinking about it so much. I miss space games so much too. It's I could listen to that soundtrack for forever. Marshmallows? Hold on, wait, hold on, hold on, BRB, hold on, BRB. Handmade marshmallows that are confetti cake. I saw this at the store. And I was like, yes, I would like marshmallows. So they've got sprinkles on them, chat. They're handmade, homemade, fancy ones. Because I am bougie sometimes. So this is for you, chat. This marshmallow is for the rats. It's got sprinkles. It's for you. It's for you. I share. And now I eat it because it's mine. It's not for you, I'm sorry. Aaron wants a marshmallow. I don't have any white powder on me that looks incriminating now. Vincent, thank you for the follow. I was also still muted. It tastes like cake, by the way. Like, it legitimately tastes like cake. Like, it tastes like confetti cake, but it's a marshmallow, and it's very good, and I very much like it. Did I get fancy marshmallows just because I was at the store? Yes. I like marshmallows. Did I think about Outer Wilds as soon as I saw the marshmallow display? Yes. We're gonna take all this over here. I love your plushies in the back. Thank you. I love them too. Also, I don't have anywhere else to put them. I have too many plushies. It's a problem. It's a problem I enjoy though. Whoosh. Actually, no, we should probably test this down here. I know what leaves I'm using, but we should test some of the other stuff down here. So if we use logs, let's get all of these out. So like, let's say we'll just use this as an example since it's already here. Oh, I can't put that there. That's fine. Oh. It wouldn't be this in the middle, but it would be similar, and then we would use like this kind of stuff behind it. It would be like different shapes. The flower would probably hang down a little bit, so it'd be like a little bit further down from the ceiling. So it'd probably also be like that rather than it's gonna be funky and weird shaped and fine. We'll play around with the shapes. It doesn't have to be perfect, and I will probably turn these into some of the logs that are all sides are the same. Strip mangrove would look good in the flower above present. Greater than 3 memorial. See, I'm here to give you guys ideas, too. You think I'm here just to build? No, I'm here to give you ideas. But also welcome in, Vincent. I hope you're having a good time zone. Let's put all that back. Just for a second. Okay, so we're gonna use some of these as hanging ones. This is gonna be like closer up to the top. And then the jungle leaves can work as like an intermediary leaf. So like that. Also, I like the skeletons underneath me. Boop. I forgot about the Ratville sign. The problem is that I keep forgetting it's there during meetings, and then I have a meeting and I'm just on camera and I'm like trying to be professional. And then I look behind me and I'm like, oh yeah, there's just a sign that says Ratville. How did it get there? Listen, it's just been there the whole time. That was not what I wanted. Oh, I was gonna get quartz. Hold on, we should probably do that before I fuck around too much with the leaves, honestly. Let's go back, get a shulker, fill it with as much quartz as we can. We might need to go quartz mining. Do not worry, Ratville is the most professional city. How professional are the rats? No professionalism, only rat. Okay, I'm getting conflicting messages here about how professional rats are. Also, T, what was your idea? Or was it for rat server? Rattling. Nether mining? World 2 death? World 5? I have no idea. It's happened multiple. World 5 was a nether death. World 4 was a nether death? How many places did I die in the nether? Because one was the Optifine glitch, one was zombie piglin. Idea was for rats everywhere. I'm putting trees around my house and maybe I'm using mangrove roots as a doorway. Ooh, that'd be really good. Ooh. Oh, we get to do something very satisfying. The rats will love this. Rats, are you ready for this? Up, 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 up. A shared brain cell in Australia tea. Oh, but wait, Icy, what if I shared a brain cell with Jay? Brain cell would rest time for me. Good night, Ziploc and Rats. Good night. Brain cell would be a paradox. Why is the brain cell a paradox? Get good sleep time. I hope you have a good time zone and a good day tomorrow. Up, up. No PP overheat. We share a brain cell sometimes. I mean, I think our lives are just too similar. I think the brain cell's been shared long before we knew each other. Should I be saying time zone? Time. Get it? Time. It's very good. I love it very much. Yes. The correct answer is yes. Yes. I have a great time zone. And with that pun, Biddle. It's a good time zone. If we're both in Australia, we share a brain cell, then what? Do we share a brain cell? I used to think there were like 4 or 5 brain cells bumping around like the rat amalgamation, but I think we've slowly dwindled down the number of brain cells, and I don't know how I feel about it. I just know it's true. How many brain cells do the rats have? How many? We lose them sometimes. Do we get them back? We have -6 brain cells. Where'd you put them? 6? How do we have -6 and 6? How did we get there? We obviously can't do math. Oh, I'm done. Okay. I don't have the right tool on me. Hold on. Up. That one's got fortune. I want the gift card though. Ready? I mean, I see you're not sharing your brain cell today? Obviously not. 6 divided by 6 equals 1. Okay, but -6 over 6 equals -1. We have 1/100th of a single brain cell. I mean, I see you're not sharing it. We are sharing a brain cell in Australia T. It's close enough. Is there ping issues? What's happened? Is there ping issues with the brain cell today? I see neither of us are in Australia, but our brain cell is. It's a good jingle noise. When did the brain cell get there? Did Jay take it when Wu asked about the shoey? No more shoeys. Why are we so infatuated with shoeys right now? I have the brain cell, but it's broken and upside down. And it's got ping issues? So when the brain cell works, it takes a minute. I'm not getting rid of my kids in Stardew. Game becomes a horror game quick. Oh yeah, did you guys know about that? It's Abe and Wu. If you get rid of your kids in Stardew Valley, 2 things can happen. First of all, I forget what season it's in, but there's one day where you can turn on your TV and you'll get a channel that's like, question marks. And it'll have like an ominous message of like, you've forsaken us. But also, after that, you will get a doll. And if you go back to the shrine where you can, get rid of your kids, yes, you turn them into doves. That's not a joke, that's just how it works. When you want to get rid of your kids. It is a thing. You can sacrifice something and you can get rid of your kids in Stardew. I'm not making it up, it's real. But when you do that, you can get an ominous message. Obviously meant to freak you out. And then after that, if you go back to that area, depending on the number of kids you got rid of, you will have to fight a creepy, violent version of that strange doll that you got. It's a real thing. Also, this is definitely not going to be enough quartz. Should we go quartz mining? Should I get fire resistance if we do that? Wait, really? Yes. And the number of dolls there are dependent on the number of kids you got rid of. So if you only got rid of 1, you only face 1. If you got rid of 2, you have to face 2. This is not a joke, this is real. Meow. Meow. Let's go quartz mining. I need more quartz. I forgot my bones hurt and then I remembered. Oh no. I hate that. Welcome to video games. I need... Hi llama. Bye llama. I need fire resistance, which I have some of in here. We'll take 4. They are the just in case. Where do we go? Where have I been? Hold on, I have coordinates for stuff. We could go over to the place where Project Stronghold is and gonna mine some of that out. Well, no, because I want to put stuff over there. I don't want to fuck up that area. Hold on, let me get the coordinates for that really quick. I'm tempted to look it up, but I'm also scared to. The thing that happens in Stardew, you'll be fine. It's in the north, right? Yeah, it's up north. Yes, that's up north. So I could go any other direction other than north. Let's just go east, west? I've got some stuff on the east that I've done before, so that area's already been thoroughly pillaged. We could just go that way. Or I could just stay over here, I guess. Why is there just stuff over here? Or I could go down and we could do netherite mining. Nothing over there. Oh, I can't get out that way. Let's go over here. We pillaged the nether. And I guess scare chat in the process, because I'm fairly certain you guys are gonna think that I'm gonna die doing this. Since historically my rates of survival in the nether have not been high. Oh, that's the wrong one, but that's fine. I've committed to this one. Terraform? I don't think I'm gonna terraform. I think we're fine. Dying the video game? No. That would be a shame to like die right before lore stuff is ready. Since some of that lore stuff is like almost ready to go. And I know you guys want the lore stuff soon. Don't jinx it, streamer. We're fine. I want death more than lore. I'm not ready to die in the video game. The lore for the video, the death in the video game isn't ready. I stopped prepping for it. I think I spent like the first 6 months like periodically updating some stuff for in case I died, and I stopped. If that gets annoying, let me know. I know that the mods have like permitted and then deleted the permitted term for some stuff. But if it helps us catch more people that are not regulars, and we only have to like unpermit and permit and then unpermit stuff every now and then, I don't think it's too bad. Ah. Hi, Clover. What's up? Why are you yelling? I'm so sorry, I didn't know I was pressing down buttons. No, but why are you yelling? No, it's fine, it takes like 2 seconds. Okay. Clover, if you need to yell, don't forget we have a channel for that in the Discord. Just in case you need to yell. I like the yelling channel more than the venting channel. A venting channel is sometimes nice, but I feel like for a community where I actively promote disconnecting from like the terrible news in the world sometimes, I feel like a yelling channel works better. I didn't mean to yell. Yeah, but did you want to yell? I don't know if that link works. I updated it recently. It does work. Oh, good. Nice. I thought that guest was IRL. I'm so sorry. Maybe I should do netherite mining. Would that be more productive or less productive? I get a lot of other stuff, but would it be worth it in the end? I don't know. I'm not really in a yelly mood. I had to talk very loud for many hours. That's fair. I think that's the second time that's happened to me in your streams. Hold on, let's put this away. Up, up, up. I mean, the gas noise is based on a cat noise. So it makes sense that you would mix them up sometimes. I honestly don't know how many stacks I want. I just want more. Is it? It is? Yeah! Hold on, we can look this up. Yes. Minecraft. Fire. Not that. This is not what I want. C418 revealed in an AMA on Reddit that gas sounds are taken from his pet cat, who makes them when disturbed while sleeping. So it's C418's cat noises. I hate it, I don't want it. I also hate gas. Fuck gas. Worst mom in my opinion. A cat walked into my room as the gas appeared into my brain and said, yep, that's the cat. Hold on, wait, this is also interesting. Gas used different models between Java and Bedrock? Interesting. You'd be surprised about like some of the noises in video games and where they actually originated from, because sound engineers are brilliant, wonderful people that do amazing magic with sounds. They can take a really mundane sound and turn it into something else, and it's really cool that they can do that. Hello? Hi, MJ. What's up? Hogwins and Gas, first mobs in the game. I raise you, the wandering trader, who is only helpful sometimes, and most of the time, a nightmare. Don't hit them. Don't hit them. I know you want to hit them, and that's... don't. Me? Yes. I don't think I've actually seen a Gas in Bedrock. Too scared of Nether because I don't like hog ones. That's fair. I fear nothing. Have I lost where I am in the world? Yes. That's fine. Don't kill the babies. They don't hurt you after you hit them once. No. They get to suffer. It is stall. Wandering Trader isn't a pain in the ass to deal with, and at least can get leads in leather. Yeah, but they're annoying, and they're everywhere, and they just make noises and scare me sometimes, and I don't like them. Bad mob. What is that? Ooh, leather. That's annoying to get to. What about this? Barely anything. That's lava. Oh, that is a lot more though. Ah, okay, fine. I'm ignoring you a little bit because I need to listen in case a gas spawns somewhere nearby, because there's lots of spots that a gas could spawn nearby. Hi, chat. Alright, maybe I won't get that one since I just dropped down anyways. Wonder where that leather came from? I don't know. Could have been anywhere. Maybe Minecraft was just in a good mood. Why do I smell banana bread? Why am I looking in the video game? Is somebody baking in another apartment? Maybe. I know a lot of people have been doing like a lot of like warm activities this weekend because of like the upcoming heat wave. So they're getting all of the like cooking and stuff. Why would you prioritize not dying over chat? Because I really want to live in the video game, and I know you guys don't want me to sometimes. But I want to. I think that should be enough. Ow! No. We're fine. No, there's no death. You know how AO3 added the tag limit? Yes. We're fine. I grab a little bit more. Pop, pop. So I had a fic that I love the tags for. Well, it has 76 tags too many. Oh my god. Which means I cannot post more chapters unless I weed out 76 tags, but I'm attached to my tags. Minty, what will you do? Gone. It disappeared. Can you edit it still? Or do you have to like... If you do anything to like touch it, it suddenly gets angry at you because it's got too many tags. Is there a way around this? I don't think there is. I don't know. You could test that. See if that works. It might not. It really might not, but it could not hurt to try. Well, it could hurt to try. If it does hurt to try, it's all my fault. I don't need this anymore. I'm keeping the bones. I might start a new story and message people asking for updates / make it a series. You could. You could make it like a thing, like a separate series. I hope it will let you do that. We made it out of another. I count that as a successful trip. I probably still need more quartz for stuff, but I'm honestly lazy. And I've been trying to do trading quartz during like, over there during my free time, but I've been mainly doing it to build up for the nether build. So unfortunately, I don't think I can, I don't want to like bust into that set of quartz unless I absolutely have to. Just because I would like to still have quartz to use later. Why do I keep wanting to use quartz? Why is quartz such a nice block? Do I need to smelt it all? Oh shit, have I just made this worse for myself? Do I want smooth quartz? Because then it's all smooth lines and then there's no patterns in it. Do I need to set up the smelter for this? Also, it's really cool to see the hardcore spawn chunks from here. I mean, like, this is the same view you can get from, like, a map or something, but it's really weird to see it like this. I like when you can see the bottom layers of the world start to deload because of how high up you are. You normally see it in the oceans first, because those tend to be deeper. And then generally the rivers go. But maybe my, maybe everything is loaded high enough that it won't suddenly just cut out pieces of the world. Maybe I do have all the settings up nicely. I mean, the world is, like, holding up really nicely for being this high up in the world. Like, for context, and this will terrify all of you, but it's fine. That's how high up I am. I'm up there. Out of body experience. I added the free roam cam just to like look at builds so I don't have to like spend all of my time trying to fly around and see certain angles of builds anymore. Because as much as I love doing that, it becomes a pain in the ass to like see stuff for an extended period of time. Like if I want to look at like the tower or something and I want to see like a certain angle and I'm working on the other side, flying around and like having to look at it again is really annoying. The other thing is like I have a whole lot of warnings on this fic because it is a criminal minds fic, but I deal and reference a lot with triggering stuff, so I need those tags. I could weed out my sexuality tags because I'm not attached to them, / they don't matter too much for the plot. I want to keep my custom tags because they are fun, but I might have to cut a lot of my character tags. Oh god. I mean, you could put all the tags like in the like description for the fic. Like not the like first note, but like the blurb that posts. Maybe they're just trying to get people to be better about using some tags, like, and doing better with their descriptions of things for the fics. I don't know. I have a lot of quartz now. Do you think we have enough quartz? Probably not. I need so much quartz. It's such a nice block. Why do I do this to myself? I do want the ceiling to be smooth though. I think I have to throw this through the smelter. Why do I do this to myself? Just over and over. I go, it'll be fine. I'll just do this real quick and then I just... chaos. Paige says hi. Hi Paige. I hope Paige is doing well. Anne's doing well. Anne's gonna be miserable this week. It's going to be too hot for Anne and for me. It's gonna be too hot for me. It's gonna be too hot for Anne. Bup, 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 bup. So yes, keep an eye on Discord or Twitter or both for updates this week. I will probably try to post as many places as possible and in the like title of stream if I'm going to cancel because of the heat, but just keep an eye out. Maybe too hot for anything. And if I do stream, I will probably be faceless because it will be too hot. Too much. That. There we go. I don't know if 5 and a bit stacks are enough, but we'll find out. Thumbs up. Hell yeah. I know where they did the tag thing, because someone had over 17,000 tags in a fic and it was causing lag problems. Oh, it was making trolls. Yeah. What's the limit at? I forget what the limit's at right now. I bet it's... no, it wouldn't be 100. No, they might leave it at 100. No, it's probably not 100. It might be. Maybe it's 250. The limit is 75. It's only 75? I love AO3, but that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Don't they know us? Don't they know us at all? I feel like 150 would be a good limit, yeah. Because sometimes the tags are just like 1 or 2 words that are like relevant to the fandom. I accidentally looked at him. I hope he's not angry. He might be angry. Also, I have to go now. Have a lovely time zone, everyone. Have a lovely time zone! Take care of yourself, Icy. I didn't bring... I didn't... I have stone. Thought I had charcoal over here, but I might not. That is okay though, because perfect. More than enough. Okay. Do that. Put that back in there. Put this in here. How do you do tagged fix? They're like 400k words. Honestly, some of the 400k fix have been like some of the shortest tags I've ever seen. I don't know how they do it, but they did it. Some of them have a ton, but some of the 400k ones have like been very few. Dehydration. Yes. I think it might change. I know what's going to happen. Okay, so what's going to happen is probably instead of doing just a 400k fic, what will end up happening is that people will divvy up their stories a little bit more, not like finally, but people will divvy up their stories. So like in a major shift in the plot, instead of just making a new chapter and like starting again, continuing on and just adding more tags, somebody might, I will also do those in just a second, somebody might instead turn around and make it a series and split it up into new fics. And then with tons of warnings of like, hey, this is part of this series, you need to read the ones before this to understand what's going on. Which will be a different kind of problem, but it's, I don't know, more manageable? Maybe less manageable. Also water. This is the cold water. I don't know how to say your name. I'm assuming it's Neo or something similar. But welcome into chat. I hope you're having a good time zone. Okay. And blink. Thank you for that self-care trio. Don't forget to make sure that you guys are taking care of yourselves. Also, where's the dog? Hold on, we can do this while we're waiting for that to smelt. Dog. Boop. That's a wall. That's more wall. Hold on. I got this. Dog. Best friend. Neopen is how you say it? Thank you. Would you prefer to be called Neopen, or would you prefer to be called Neo, or do you have a preference? Do you not care? Just want to make sure that you are comfy in chat. I have new dog. This is my best friend dog. That's not true. I like Neo. Sounds good. Just wanted to know in case people in chat wanted to use a shortened version of your name. Where do I put this dog? Do I name this dog? I should name this dog. What do we name this dog? Because that's Techno-chan. Who are you? I'm in green? No. I don't want to give it yellow. We could make it Wilbur. Where is Soup? Soup is here. Hi, Trix. About to get rid of all my important character tags because fuck O3's correct tagging system if they are going to fuck with my tags. Fair. Wimbler. Yes, Wimbler. Come here, Wimbler. There you go. Come sit next to Techno-chan. Nope. Not on top of the anvil. Why are you like this? Why are you like the real life equivalent? Sit. Good dog. Tumblr, but we. Limbler Scoot. I'm angry. O3 said, hey, do you want updates? Yeah. Do you not want to look at how many bookmarks are deleted? Yeah. Do you want to finally update the fic people enjoy a lot?
Thinking that we are made of bread.
I think we might be made of bread. It's very possible. Limbler. Techno-chan, yes. I'm not gonna rename dogs and stuff, because Techno-chan was named ages ago in this hardcore world. I mean, like, because Techno-chan was over here before the Halloween stuff, right? I think so. So he's been, that dog's been here named like that for a very long time, and I have no intention of renaming him. I just remembered that there is an Enderman out in the world that is just named 0 out of 4. Because I got upset about no 4 out of 4 content, and I was like, none of it here. None. It's not allowed. Do I turn it into slabs to make it go further? Can I turn it into slabs to make it go further, or would it look awkward? I think that's... Where is that Enderman? Forgot about that Booper. It's over... It's at the Flooded Desert Temple, right? Should we rename it to 4 out of 4? Can I rename it 4 out of 4? Would that be okay with chat if I went over there and renamed him 4 out of 4? Or should we leave him as a testament to days when I got frustrated with my online creators that I love much? Love very much. Yes? Rename, or yes, leave him alone? Oh yes, please don't share your location. Sharing general locations, I understand, may feel safer, but please make sure you are staying safe on the internet. I thought it teleported away? No, it's over there. It's in a boat. Name it Fred? No. Internet safety, please. No, it's okay, it's okay. Just be aware, because you never know who's watching a stream, you never know who's around. It's better to be safe. I like 0 out of 5. What are we naming? We might rename the Enderman that's 0 out of 4. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we leave him as a testament to funny days. I'm going to commit a murder. I just wanted to finally post. No post. I want to write fanfic again, but I don't know if I could. I go bed. Bye, chat. Bye, Void. Have a good time zone. Get good rest. Look like I can't even make it a series. I'm so sorry. 2 out of 2. Why are you giving me 2 stars? What are they for? I'm doing nothing. I'm just bouncing. I'm waiting for the quartz to smelt and then trying to decide if I can make the quartz go further by turning some of it into slabs so that I can go twice as far. But it's dumb and complicated. Your bouncing isn't exquisite enough? How do I make it more exquisite? What if I just bounce like this? What if I try to... Oh god, I can normally do this. Hold on. I can normally get the... I can normally figure out how to do the Elytra thing so you can, like, go forever. I'm better at it on servers because the ping. What are numbers I can't count? Slime? No, you can do a bounce. Without anything that goes pretty far. It usually works better on the nether roof. Hold on. I will show. I like your hat. Thank you. Like I said, it normally works better on... Hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna... Hold on. We're gonna really quickly jump over to Rat Server. And assume I am nowhere near a roof. That's fine. I know how to get there. Roof portal's over here. Fire. Hi, spider. But like... Like, look how far I'm bouncing. Like I said, it's really easy on servers. It uses no fireworks, and it lets you just go. I need to practice flying. I suck at it. I'm not saying that this base is going to be good for that, but I will say that my current storage area base on Rat Server, we'll jump back over. That's the wrong portal. How did I get over here? I really went out there. Bouncing, I do say, is exquisite and elegant. My area over here is going to be good for flight practice just because it is like this. No self-promo in Twitch chats. In general, that should be your rule of thumb if you're on the internet. It's generally not cool to self-promo or promo somebody else. Rats aren't all very far from each other. I am very far from people. That's just how I operate on servers. I run off into the distance. I just yeet. Some people are like, I'll build near spawn. I am not like that. I'm so sorry I moved close to you. MJ, I want you to think about this. You moved close to me, but I was already in the process of like figuring out stuff further away, so I've just continued to like move stuff further out. I have like temporary bases all over. The summer home is like the most easy way for people to access me, but a lot of my builds are going to be further out. They were always meant to be even further out. Tricks, don't take all the netherite. Leave some for other people. You have enough. Didn't you get like a double chest already? Is y'all's favorite MCYTs? Mine's Quackity and Wilbur. Yogg's cast. No, I'm just thinking about the nostalgia conversation that Am started earlier. No, I had enough for a beacon. I think that's enough, Tricks. I don't think you need more. When will I be free? I don't know. I mean, I have like my favorites for the time being. You don't need 10 more netherite beacons. You're set. I think right now my favorite is Scott. Philza. Oh, Foolish. Foolish is also that sometimes. Clover, don't say that. I will cry. Clover, I will cry. Clover, do you want to see me cry? You're gonna say yes. Never mind. I should not ask. You're going to say yes. I want some texture. My cat said it for me. Yes, I have cried today. I was reading things about cats. Pin, thank you for the follow. I've been watching a bunch of Grian. Grian, yes. I also miss Mumbo so very much. Mumbo's one of my favorites. Mumbo's always been one of my favorites, though. Mumbo was one of my favorites early on. I remember watching like earlier Hermitcraft stuff with Mumbo. I didn't mean to break that. Maybe we go knock all of this out really quick and then... No, I should probably do this section by section. I probably shouldn't do it all at once, otherwise I won't be able to do anything over here. I follow Pog, yes. To be honest, I only need 11 netherite beacons because I need to make my mountain range. I don't think lore is a good reason to decimate the netherite around the area where new people will be in. But you do you. I'm saving for the fishing break. No worries. You can save all your points for forever. I'm never gonna judge you for it. I will only judge you if you make me shut up in the middle of a ramble, which has happened before. I'm looking at Abe, who is not here. Hey, Zippy. Are you gonna tell me to go fishing? What if I say no? Also, have a good lurk. Of course. Of course. Hold on, let me collect the fallen blocks before we do anything else. And we'll go back to spawn. Chat pond? Oh, you want chat pond. Okay. Well, we can go look at chat pond. I'm only doing it because it looks cool. I didn't mean... if it didn't, I would just stop mining and decorate my house. I mean, it does look cool, but again, remember that there's people that just start out on the server and would like to be able to get things on their own, and if we decimate all of the resources within the easily accessible chunks, makes things a lot harder for other people. Fishing pog. No, we're actually gonna go look at something in the spawn chunks. I've been watching a lot of Philza, so Philza and Rare are my faves right now. Just hardcore Minecraft. That's all you got. That's all you get from us is just more hardcore Minecraft. Constantly. Boop. Chat bomb. Pop. I like that Chat Pond is also at spawn, but you sound excited to go there and disappointed about fishing. I like Chat Pond a lot. Did you build all this by yourself on hardcore? How long have you had this world? If you do exclamation point world 6, you can see how long I've had the hardcore world. And this is my hardcore world. This is world 6. We can take you to the big tree after Chat Pond. Or I'll try not to be... I can go look at the tree for a second. Clover, I'm gonna go look at the tree instead. But I've done things like I did this recently. This is at 0, 0, so the center of this tower is 0, 0. And then I've done things like this over here, which I need to finish the pathing that I wanted to make around this area. That's gay soup. This is my pride build last year. I just made a rainbow cloud. And also there's bees over here, because the bees like that, I guess. I don't know. I can't explain it to you. But I built this. This is the first big build I made in this world. That's where the bees came from. They escaped. This is the Tree of Life, or not Project Paradise. Project Paradise is the end. What did I call this? I forget what project name it was, but this is the Tree of Life, or as chat calls it, Denver International Airport. Why? I don't know. It stuck. I talked about conspiracies around the Denver International Airport when I started building the trunk, and then it just was always known as Denver International Airport. That's a giant bird's nest. And over here are the stairs that I never use and chat yells at me about. That's a chicken. This is the beehive, but closer. You can see into it from there. I'm not going to use the stairs. So I'm going to get rid of character tags, because guess what? There were like 60 tagged. Yes, that is a lot, but I also did that mainly because a lot of characters didn't have any fics they were in, and most of the characters I reference have a strong connection with one of the characters. Like, for each of the main cast, 6 people's POVs, there are about an additional 5 to 6 characters that revolve around their plotline, and then an additional 5 that go through all of them. That's so many characters. Minty, that's so much work. This is just a nice cozy place. I plan on moving the allays here once 1.19.1 is finally out, and I move to it. Because then I can dupe them and just move a couple over here to add into these like little nooks and crannies where they can be like tree fairies. Which will be cute. But this area has been updated as like updates have happened. So the main conceit I think for this area is that as long as I can, and as long as like the updates are relevant, I'm going to try to keep updating this area to make it look nice. So this used to have just leaves, no moss, because I built this in 1.16. Once 1.17 came out, we got moss and the glowberries added. 1.18 got the spore blossom added. And then 1.19.1 will allow us to move the allays over here, which will be nice. But yes, I built this. It was very nice, very fun. And I've added a void down here to represent parts of the nether. Very cool. I'm particularly new to Twitch. What are the little pics by y'all's usernames? What are they for? So the people that have badges next to their names, most of those are sub badges. Some people have like a little sword or a train, and those are Twitch specific. People with swords are mods for the channel. The train can represent hype train, which happens when a whole bunch of people give subs or bits to me, which are essentially give me money. Scoop and Voop. We can go back over for Scoop and Voop. There are other badges out there. There's a little crown that you'll see on people that have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime and they've connected their accounts. What else is there? I have some icons that are unusual because I actually work for Twitch. So I have a staff badge, and then there was a charity event a little while ago that I have a badge for. I don't think that shows up on my own channel because I have too many badges. But yes, that's the crown. That's the prime. Why is there dirt there? I should not be worrying about that. If you're on PC, you can also hover over the names to see which each represent. Yes, very true. Can't do this right now. I don't have my notebook to decide who is most crucial / who can be cut. Take your time, Minty. I'm very sorry about the fic. Clover's back. Clover's back. Clover's back. Chapond. Chair. Will Saplin. Where's Chai? That's not Chai. It's a cool guy, I guess. Arson. Strawberry. There's a couple of the salmon. Oh. Nokar. Whale. Asgorf. And Yalls. Here's a herd of fish. Perhaps Cal. Waffle. Bushy French fry fish. Meow. Drop ball. Blah blah bitch. Meow. Fish of Chaos. Pete Jr. Chai. Cotton candy. Chai. Arson. Chai? Where'd you go? Chai? Did Chai just like straight up run away from me? There you are. Ipa. Chai. Beloved. Watch beloved fish. Lucky. Lots of fish for lots of different things. Some of them were named by chat, some of them were named by me, some of them are for events that have happened. Like Lucky is named for the first Lucky Block stream we did. Drop All is for the stream I did on my birthday where I let chat have commands that they could do to me in the video game and they kept making me drop everything. Constantly. But also we can go show off one more thing before we go back to the Mumsa Castle to go continue working. How are my wings doing? They're fine. We can go look at Project Paradise. Yes, we're gonna go to Paradise. I've never been so worried about a Minecraft fish before, except for the other 17 times Chai is hidden. Chai like blends into a group and then says, nah, I'm good. Should I turn on shaders? Should we turn on shaders for Project Paradise, or should we just see it in normal Minecraft glory? Stop. Yes? Do you have long ads, or is it just me? I got 3 ads in a row right now. So if you do exclamation point donate, I have like ads running for what should be a minute, but subs don't get ads. But just so you know why we're running more ads this month. Oh, I'm running the wrong shader pack. Hold on. Paradise. So there's 9 biomes, 8 in each little petal around the middle of this, and then a middle biome that has exactly 69 cod in it. You can see some of the cod over there. I'm not wearing a pumpkin, so we're going to be very careful today. But this is paradise. But more impressive than that is the fact that in Minecraft, in the end, the fountain is at the highest point that the end island naturally generates. So keep in mind that that's the highest point. I dug out down to there on the end island. So I dug it all out and then I expanded it. So if we come all the way out here where my wings will not break and we're doing fine, you can see that there's obviously some edges to this that I've done. All the rats have seen this before. This is only for the new people. You can see where the island was expanded and what the underneath looks like. I'm trying very hard to not look at them. Also, I'm here to scare some of the rats. One day I want to take like Lightmatica and I want to look at the entirety of this build and like break down how many blocks I placed. Feed the void. I'm not gonna go void surfing. I'm not gonna go take damage from the void. You guys are chaotic. I hate it. I hate it. How long have you been streaming? A year and a half or so? Before I started World 6, I did 5 other hardcore worlds on stream and died tragically in each of them. One of them was a glitch. The world before this one was actually killed to a glitch. There's an Optifine glitch that will cause piglin brutes and piglins to not be visible. When did the stream start? I don't know. 4 hours ago, I believe. I don't know how time works. Oh, I did get the time right. Yes, we do have 1 hour left of stream on our normal schedule. I love this area so much. Also, this is my new favorite thing to do, is to turn on shaders and then look at places from like very high up. I just like it. I just like seeing places from high up with the shaders on. Different color pillar for Beach Beacon. Yes, with the exception of 2. There's on the Mesa and the Mushroom biome. Those 2 beacons, because they're mostly in the same biome, are the same color. So there's 8 colors total. What? I'm just gonna leave these on. I head out now. Hope you have a great time zone and a good rest of stream. Love y'all. Bye, Panda. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Get good rest. What do you like to be called name-wise? Well, you see, that's a trick question. I have gone by very many names. I have a legal name that I've sometimes been called. I have the username on this channel that I've been called. And then chat likes to call me Ziploc. So whatever you are comfortable with, I am not fussy about what you call me. As you can tell, some of those names are very silly. Yes. I mean, you are just Ziploc. We are all just Ziploc bags full of blood. And Ziploc, I have accidentally copied Project Paradise in my rat server world building, so specifically did not mean to do that. I'm sure the difference will be, there will be some differences after I actually do the lore. Can I call you Zippy? Yes. Who used to call me? The chicken's about to die, by the way. Who hasn't called you Tchaikovsky in a while? He has. Out loud. Chicken's dead. I call you Zippy all the time. Before Limit started calling me Linguini, Limit call me? What did Limit call me? I don't know. Limit normally calls me Linguini, though. I hope there are no differences after your lore or else. There can be differences. I mean, just because I explained the side of the story that my character is showing doesn't mean that it has to be the side that you know. Sometimes humanity sees something. Why is there a string right there? Sometimes humanity sees the same thing and goes, wow, this certainly is different from this thing that I expected. What if peaches and toast? I want that. Wait, I could put the canned peaches in the fridge and I could make it cold and I could just eat canned peaches and then make toast, but make it so it's not super hot so it doesn't make me too warm when the heat wave is here. I've just discovered a beautiful snack. Do I have frozen peaches? I should have gotten frozen peaches. I'm a fool. I mean, I hope that there are differences. There will be. 100% there will be. Don't you worry. Okay. Up, up. Do I turn it into slabs? Frozen peaches are good. I like frozen strawberries better. I have frozen strawberries as well. I have... Wait, did I get this? No, I got the strawberries. I have frozen strawberries, frozen mango, and I think frozen pineapple? For the hot weather days, so that I can, like... Instead of, like, trying to get a whole bunch of ice cubes into here, I can just make infused water and use the fruit as ice cubes, and then eat the fruit. Earn a question if you want to, of course. If I give 1k bits, will you name an animal or something? Ziploc bag, if you want to, of course. I don't generally name things in the world because people ask me to, even for money. I know other streamers do that, but in general, I don't. But also, you should keep your money. Spend it on yourself. You see how far this goes and see how sad I am about this? I'm gonna be so sad about this. I'm gonna need so much more quartz. Maybe I will just... Oh, I'll just do so much trading quartz. I don't do this full time. I do this as a hobby. So I feel bad when people want to give me money. Mostly because there's other people that do this full time. And I would rather you guys give your money to them if you're gonna... If you want to give your money to a streamer. You cannot eat bone. Why are you trying to eat bones? Consider bone instead of quartz. Bone would take just as long. Because I'd have to either set up an auto farm to turn it into bone, turn stuff into bone meal. Or... And I need the bones. I need so many bones. You guys don't understand. I have been working on the ideas for the bone project. Calcium. We could replace some of this with bone. We could definitely do that. Hi McCleb, how are you? Let me fill this in and then we can go through and go grab some bones from the bone pile. And then we can try using bones and quartz together because I think those look fine. You are bones, there's a skeleton inside of you. One day we will all be skeletons. That's hands down one of my favorite pieces of merch is from Philip DeFranco. His son at one point said, one day we will all be skeletons. And it just stuck. And there's so much merch of it now. It's so funny. It's so delightful. I do have a lot of bones here though. No, we are bread. You can be both bones and bread. Consider that. Stop. Ooh. Clover, no, don't call me out like this. No, my favorite color is purple. It's not because I work at Twitch. Sun cream is the butter. No. Moisturizer is the male. Stop. I hate it. Sure, don't. Clover. Why? I like the color blue. Blue is also a very pretty color. Stop. Stop. It looks like a hand. You should be able to turn it into dark mode, but unfortunately don't know where the option is on mobile. Hold on, I can try to check real quick while I contemplate whether or not I like this. I mean, I do kind of like it, but I feel like I need more texture in this corner. Gotta hand it to you. Thank you. If you go into settings on your phone, you're going to have to exit the chat, so you're going to disappear for a while. But if you go into, if you click your icon, if you go to settings, and then you go to preferences, you should be able to choose the app theme. And it will either say system default, light, or dark.
What am I fighting for? Whose side am I on? Lost everything in the crossfire. Witness the
Choose the cheese theme. I don't think there is a cheese theme, although I would choose that one if that were an option. How do I feel about that? The edges are also going to change, but just to have a nice like frame for me to work within right now for the design. I want to leave that. Hold on. Up. So I think I need one more thing up in that top corner. What's the song called? Hold on. Ain't No Crying by Derivacat. So I need more smooth quartz if I do this. I could add more things there. This is really silly, but it would look really cool, and it would be a fun homage to something else that isn't just Dream SMP. I need some stuff really quick. Hold on. I will bring this back, and then I will show this to you guys, and then you guys can tell me how you feel about it. Can't find the can opener. I've already made the toast. I can't turn back now. Oh no. I just realized that Clipper immediately asked me if I knew where dark mode is on mobile. Why is that so funny? The first rat to come to my head when I think mobile rat. I do think about T as a mobile rat too. And then sometimes I feel bad because I move very fast and I know that some people are behind. And that's okay. If you guys are behind, like if there is a delay, never feel bad about just like yelling things. That's okay. I will jump back to old conversations. That's what streaming is for running around and having random conversations. If I want directed conversations with you guys, I will focus. And wait. I will wait for the mobile viewers for some stuff, for very, very serious conversations, unless I want to move away from it. Did I put any over here? Because I think I was smelting some. Let me in. Stop. No. Was there some at some point? Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't. I'm gonna go check storage area then. There's just a point in a lurking rat. You can be a lurking rat, no worries, Minty. I'm just trying my best to predict your every move 15-40 seconds ahead of time. No, Minty, you're a wonderful human being. I hope you're having a good vacation. You've been around for a lot for somebody that's on vacation. I will say that. I expected you to, like, just disappear for way more time. And obviously, like, you've been, like, chilling and doing stuff with your family, but I expected you to just, like, disappear. Nope, that's moss. I do have some. Wait, let's take enough for a stack. I know I have yellow dye over there. But you know what, let's just take it just in case. And then I'll take more red. I didn't find the manual can opener, but I did find the automatic one from 2004 that I thought was broken. Does it work? Ziploc, you stream when everyone is asleep? What do you mean everyone? Do you mean the other streamers, or do you mean people in general? Or do you mean people that are on vacation? With family. The fam. Also, this place, they finally fixed their Wi-Fi. All my family on vacation. Oh, okay. I was like, those people are awake right now. Different time zones. Yeah, no, I definitely stream at unfriendly times for a lot of time zones. And every now and then I try to do, like, Saturday mid-afternoon or, like, earlier in the day. I want to do more of that. I think I'll try to, like, do two things. I'm going to, for myself, take more days off and then add, like, a 3, maybe 4 hour stream on, like, a Saturday where I have time. Why is there a moth in my room again? Hate it here. They're saying hi. If somebody has figured out what I'm doing, they can yell. But I don't know if anybody has figured out what I'm doing. I don't know if anybody has realized yet my intentions. But that's okay. Ziploc, please do not stream early again. I can't handle another 8-hour VOD. I will stream a reasonable number of hours just for Clover. Somebody has to have figured this out. I am not that subtle. It's 5:55 a.m. for me. Neo, why are you awake? Make sure you're getting plenty of rest. You get it, chat? Do you understand the reference? Do you get it, chat? I'm adding to my mom's headcanon. They have problems, don't we all? Wish. Slash Dan would love another 7-hour VOD. Bold of you to assume I've ever understood anything. Third Life. Last Life. Double Life. The spider on my wall? That's another problem. The color system for the names. I think I'm gonna pass out, stress and such finally kicking in. No worries, please get sleep. So if you've never seen it, Grian has put together multiple times the Last Life series. And wearing out, no worries. So what happens is that people have a number of lives. And it's changed. Things have been different between all the seasons because each season has like a slightly different hook. But the general thing is that if you have 3 lives, your name is green. If you have 2 lives, your name is yellow. And if you're on your last life, your name is red. So I thought, I don't know if we'll keep this, but I like this, or maybe we'll move it up here. But I thought it might be a nice homage to that series to put it in the castle for the goddess of death. Because every now and then I think about like the Minecraft Gigaverse and everything, and I'm like, if Mumsa was in charge of death, she would 100% be watching over like the little world where Last Life takes place. In my head. Like a traffic light. That's why actually the fandom for this particular series of videos on the internet is called Traffic Tweet on Twitter. Because of the fact that it looks like a traffic light. I think we leave that there, and then I think we do something purple in this corner. What can we do in that corner? Where's my amethyst blocks? Let's grab some amethyst. Let's do... Maybe I want a shape instead of just another line. But I kind of like the like faux arrow through. Maybe I just lean into that. Hold on, let's try this. On tempo 2. Now he's gone. Friendly. Now he's turned down. Hold on, we're gonna do this because I am lazy. What do you think about that for the roof design? So we've leaned into the arrow design a little bit. I could bring that amethyst even further down. While searching for a container that actually had a lid, I suddenly remembered Ziplock's parents' name. What are my parents' names? Because I've actually forgotten what you guys call them. You said arrow design, Brain said Not arrow design. Brain, please. Because it looks like a little bit of like an arrow through the heart. I could have made the heart bigger, but I kind of like the very simple design. How does this look with shaders? Yes. That's certainly a roof. It's a little bit hard to see. I may do some like lighting up underneath with glow lichen to make it a little bit more visible. That's also nice. It's easier to see from this angle where there's a lot of light, so maybe just light up the bottom and it will look a little bit better. I don't know. I also need more string again. So I just need to replicate that, which means I just need to do a whole bunch of trading for quartz, which means my whole life just now, like, results in me needing a ton of, like... There's an Enderman somewhere. Blocks that are hard to mine. But I like this a lot. I think we keep this. I think we keep the Last Life reference just because it's very fun to have that in there. Pop, pop. I think maybe we just go through and start mining out the rest of these to end stream. I just typed in herbs on Amazon. The top suggestion was herbs for witchcraft. Are you going to become a witch? Well. Pop, pop, pop. Yes, I did red on the bottom, yellow, green. That's empty space. Pop, pop, pop. And then this one. Peaches and toast required. Nice. Always nice to have a snack. Beep. I could do all the bone parts right now, actually. That might be easier to do. Let's go ahead and do all the bone bits. I can do that easily. Especially this area is going to be super easy to do. Up, up. Comes all the way right up against this. And then we're going to match that. So it does that one, and then this one, and then that one. Perfect. Up, up, up. And then we're going to get rid of that. And then we'll mirror that way. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Is it going to storm? Please don't storm. Please, Minecraft. I don't like it when it storms. It's gonna storm. I hate it here. I hate it. It's snowing right now. Bop, bop, bop. And we're still gonna do the overgrown part. So I talked about earlier in stream about turning some of this into like an overgrown looking area and doing a flower underneath. That's not being forgotten. We're just going to get the roof done first. Can I sleep through this? No. Does it look like this thing? The ceiling design is doing the same thing to my brain that the void does. Where I just sit and go, yes, good thing for several minutes. I'm glad. I think I'm glad. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm trying to get better about roofs and stuff, and obviously, like, this isn't perfect, but it's at least interesting. Ow. Okay, so it comes up off of... This is going to be super annoying to do while it's snowing, but we will push through. I smell her perfume. I only have the Zip Clips video, but I'm not promoting myself. We've talked about this before. The Zip Clips is okay to promote. I don't have the Voop Dies in a boat clip with the storm bookmarked. This is a sad day. Do you need it? Is that a Lamberg pillow in the background? Yes. And it fills a hardcore heart and a techno plushie. And then behind that, well, although you can't see her, there's a Captain Puffy sheep plushie over there as well. Zipper clipper, yes. Go back. I didn't break that. Okay. I can't wait for Lovejoy to publish more stuff. Very fun, very cool. I hope Wilbur knows how much we love his music. I'm sure he understands, but I hope he actually knows. If I really wanted it, I could go back in my clips dashboard, just know it's far back. Zipper that makes the clipper. Lovejoy, yes. Blink, stretch, Lovejoy. Just thinking about Jay too. Jay sent me a message the other day. It was like, I've watched all 3 clips of you getting the bag stuck on your head in Stray. And I was like, thank you. I don't know what came over me. Chaos, I guess. Okay. Oh, that was too far. Jay, our beloved VIP bat who is in hibernation? Yes. But Jay is very much beloved. Why are you sleeping with me? Oh, sorry. Anne's being very cute. Anne's behind me in her cat bed because I think that's where most of the cool air is in the apartment right now. It's a little bit toasty this evening, but not nearly as toasty as it's going to be later. This week out here. And so she's just sitting in her cat bed, and I have a pillow over there that was made for me by a friend of mine. And she's, I think, got her head just on the pillow. Just like chin on the pillow. Very cute. PogChamp is the best emote. Au contraire. I think there's many good emotes. There's many very good emotes made by streamers on Twitch. I think they're all very cool. What's the original name for PogChamp? Komodo Hype. The current PogChamp emote was originally called Komodo Hype, I believe. I think Komodo Hype still exists too, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Hold on. Wait, does it exist? Hold on. Komodo. Yeah, it still exists. Komodo Hype. Komodo Hype and PogChamp. I've technically given you 2 different emotes. They are the same. They changed it? Yes, they changed PogChamp. There were multiple reasons. You can go back and look at, I think, some of Twitch's official statements to see, like, exactly how they phrased it, but the long and the short of it was the person that was the PogChamp emote was, said some questionable things on the internet and was overall not a great person, and instead of leaving him as a very popular emote on Twitch, they opted to get rid of him. Why? It's to prevent people from spamming so that I and other chatters can read chat. I forgot they made two Komodo Hype emotes. Well, Komodo Hype already existed. I forget when that got added, but they opted to turn Komodo Hype into the new PogChamp. After everything. Because they went through that, like, thing of, like, where they used a whole bunch of different streamers as the face of it. For a little bit. I think... I'm trying to remember everybody that was involved. There were, like, some popular streamers. There were some smaller streamers I hadn't met before or known before that got to be PogChamp for a little bit. Also, welcome back, MJ. Bone. Yes. Bone time. I don't think I have enough bones. I think I'm about to run out of bones. Oh no. Bone. Up. I've run out of bones. No more bones. Boop. Bones! Where am I? Over here. Up, up, up. I think that's everybody. Yep, that's all the sides. So that should be all the bones we need. We will need to, like I said, I will spend some time doing some like off-screen grinding of just going back and forth and trading with the villagers, which I was going to have to do anyways for the next build that we do. We can go head over there right now. I'm gonna do that for the end of stream. We're just gonna go do that grind for a little bit. And work on shearing more sheep for the Fundy Castle stuff. I hate when I run out of bones. Just never enough. Icy can't hear me. It smells like somebody has been grilling all day. Streamer, I think there's a 17-bit emote in there, but there's either same or similar to Foolish D, but it's the same as, so it cancels out. Possibly. Loop, thank you for the follow. What's your favorite block in Minecraft? Ice. No, it's not ice. Although ice is really fun. I don't know, I don't think I really have a favorite. I like a lot of blocks. They do a lot of things. Up, up, up. Boom. Welcome in, Jen. I hope you're having a good time zone. Mine's mushroom. There's some very good- I like the mushroom blocks a lot. So this is probably what my next few days, when I have time off stream, will be like, and it's not too hot and I am okay to do this. But I'll probably come over here. I think how's the iron farm going? Iron farm? Ooh, nice. Working quickly. Up, up. We will do this to this, and then we'll come over here, and we'll get that, and that, and then we rinse and repeat, just over and over, until I have achieved maximum quartz. Well, except for you, you don't want to trade. Like I said, I was doing some trading to work on stuff for another future build, which is why I have this. So I think I may just have to end up filling that up and using it for other things as well. No more trades? No more trades. Okay, so no more trades there. Bop. This trade. I need more glass for more trades. Are you gonna go refresh your trades? Hi, Bama. Also, hi, Woo. Water break. Oh, bye, tea. A stretch. A blink.
Noodles for Carol.
Thank you. Thank you, T. I hope you have a good time zone. Bama, it is too late in stream. I'm not gonna do the get writing. You can read it. It tells you exactly what will happen. No, did you refresh? No. Why would you do anything productive? Wop, wop. Leave that there. That's good. Okay. No writing. I'll do writing after stream, but I'm not going to do it in the middle of stream. Or not the middle, but like almost the end of stream. I want to show you the grind that I'm going to do. So I built this cactus farm, which I might build more layers to and make it much more effective. And it's doing a little bit of work. I think if I made a couple more layers, I could turn that into a bone meal farm. Which would help with the bone issue of I need a shit ton of bones for other things. Then we come over to the other problem I have, which is the fact that I just infinitely need more wool. Because the wool farm downstairs doesn't like working at full capacity. I could also... Ooh, wait, no, I think I can get some other emeralds elsewhere. I've actually been using that farm more often now because I generally need more emeralds, and that's an easy source of emeralds. They're also really good for composting. I think I have some in this area though. Have to go now. Have a lovely time zone. Somebody tell Icy I say goodbye. I hope Icy's doing well. I do have some over here. Not cookies. Thank you. So we do that. And then we head back over to sleep. These are the kinds of things that I end up like not doing on stream just because it is like a really repetitive system and like I have to think a little bit while I do it. And therefore my brain is empty of all other thoughts and then I can't ramble about anything. Let me sleep. Probably harvest the sugar cane. I'm gonna need more paper for me and for books soon. Because making books is probably going to be easier than buying bookshelves. Or no, making bookshelves, and by that I mean making books as well, is going to end up being easier than buying them. Although I do have enough loops that maybe I'd be fine to, but it'd be super annoying in the future, and I have a build that I want to do that will require a lot of bookshelves. I keep adding this build to everything I do, and it's a nightmare, and I don't know why I do this to myself. But I do. Don't apologize. I hope you get good sleep, Neo. Take care. I stream at a fairly regular time on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, so you can always come back and join us again. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. That haven't regrown. These have regrown most of the wool. Riveting. riveting gameplay right here. We've got the most epic music on while I shear sheep. Most important work I could do. 360 no scope. I can't do a 360. Meow. Perfect. And since it's daytime now, again, like, this is like everything that I've been doing. It's just this kind of stuff over and over. And it's not very exciting, and it's really grindy. Could I set up more machines to do this for me? Yes. Will I? Probably not, because it's too much work. And I'm too lazy. I am simply too lazy. Trade. Trade. Leia, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I have so many projects that I want to do in the hardcore world that I just keep adding to, and I really should stop that, and yet I don't. Did you just refresh? No. You didn't refresh, but I'm also going to take those trades, because I need them for other things. You know, the less I have to craft, the better. Are you going to give me those again? No. That'd be too easy. How many books do I have? I have a stack and a bit. I will keep 2 stacks of paper for me. And I'll do this, but slightly better. Jesus. Okay. There we go. 36 books. Which of you trade books? Not you. One of you. That's you. You trade. Thank you. You refreshed? Stream is very chill. And you are very cool. Thank you. I just play Minecraft. I just want to play the block game. And I'm very content to do so. And ramble about nothing. Sometimes. Well, I hope you're having a good time zone, like I said. Welcome in. It is almost the end of stream, so if we have to run, just know that I hope to see you again. And that I hope you are doing well. Stop. Okay. Welcome back, MJ. Just in time for the end, probably. This is just a taste of what I'm probably going to end up be doing in my free time, because I did so much recording and editing this weekend that I am not doing much of that this week. During the week. I don't need to for a little bit. Oh, you refreshed. You refreshed? Shinji has a gun. Can I have context? Are you watching Neon Genesis Evangelion? Are you watching the last movie? No? That smile makes me think you're lying, so you are. I know Wu mentioned something about Neon Genesis Evangelion earlier, so I'm assuming it has to do with that. Wow, what? Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Wu? Tell me, am I wrong? I mean, I'm not watching it, you're listening to it. You're playing the semantics game. For some reason. Wheat. Hey, Zippy? Yes. What? What's up? Yes, Clover? Yes, keeper of the wheat? If Rat Server is a playground and World 6 spawn, does that mean wheat belongs to me too? I guess it would have to mean that, wouldn't it? I'm not consuming any content that's NGA television or movie content. You just sound like you're lying. Woo, you're just gaslighting us. Okay, that's 26. Which means it's slightly over 16. It's 32, 30, 28, 26. So it's 19. I can kill 19. I can kill 19 to keep the population stable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There we go. I'm not Abe. I don't know what Abe has to do with this. You are also a weeb. Why does counting feel less F? I'm sorry. I just need to know how many cows I've killed so that I can make sure that I don't, like, reduce the population too much so I can still, like, have enough to breed. Because essentially all I'm doing is, like, exchanging new cows for leather and meat. Hello, I am Jay. I think they're all traded out. I think they are. Hello, do you want to trade again? You do! Okay. Pop. And then... down here. That goes there. I know you don't need the seeds and wheat. Clover, I'm sorry. I'm trying to also build up bone meal, so just think about it like that. Like, I'm building up bone meal for stuff. And that's the main focus of what I'm doing. Which one of you trades books? You trade books! Yes. Wonderful. Okay. Actually. Give me glass. I should also probably be building up my glass again. Just because I use a ton of it. So I'm gonna be like over leveled and you guys will be like, how the hell did you get up to that level? And it is simply because I spent too much time doing this stuff. That will be it. Bone meal. Yes. Why do I have a headache? Because it's Sunday night. That's all I got for you. But I do hope your headache goes away soon. It's Sunday. It is Sunday. It's a stream day. It's the end of stream time. Hold on, wait. I'll do this again because it's hilarious to me. I don't know why I think this is so fun, but I think this is so fun. of being able to like move around in the world freely like this and actually like get the good shots of builds and like hold it still. Like that's so cool to like sit here and watch it like this and not have to like build up a pillar to do this. Also, I just love this build so much still. This is so different from what I normally do. And I really like the way it came out. And I'm not gonna add like more towers like that, but I wanna do like similar things to that build over there. Like in the same like Hyperlight Drifter kind of way. Ziploc, is the moon moving? Is time moving? Can you still die while floating in space? Yes, time is still passing while I'm doing the free cam. It does not pause the game. I know some have it set where it can, but I feel like if I am going to use something like free cam, there has to be some sort of risk to it, which is why I've left that on, so that if I do just fuck up and not think about it, I can't just die in the video game because of it. This is also a reminder that you can eat spider eyes in Minecraft. And that technically the saturation that you get from it is pretty good. Terraform possibilities. Yes. But like I said, I wanted to leave an associated risk. I didn't want to like do something like that in the hardcore world and make it just like a cheese way of playing the game. I wanted it to be like, no, this is actual risk. This is like something that's, why is the lore song playing? Why does the lore song play every time I talk about death, it feels like? I hate it here. I don't actually. It's just kind of funny. But I just want there to be a risk. And I am also dumb and would probably do that in a spot. Michael! Michael, no. Michael McChill, no. Hello, everybody. Hello! Hello, Raiders. I hope you guys are having a good time zone. I hope you had a chill time with Michael. Well, welcome in. Hello, everybody. I'm just hanging around the spawn chunks of my hardcore world. I'm just jumping around and collecting wool because, you know, that's the kind of person I am. Yeah, now we have to go logging. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll go stand somewhere cool. Hold on, we'll go look at a tree. But welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Trader Valkyrie. I play hardcore Minecraft quite a bit. This is my long-term world. It's over 1.5 years old, and also thank you so much for all of the follows. I've done a lot of things in this world. I have a lot of big builds that I've done. Build showcase time? Yeah, hell yeah, we're gonna look at the big builds. This is last year's Pride build that I did that chat lovingly calls gay soup. Because it's gay and there's a bowl. You know, just normal things. This is my very large tree that I call the Tree of Life. Chat calls it Denver International Airport. You just gotta put up with that, I guess. But it's a very fun build. I've done a lot of things with this. Ow. I do update this build. Why do I have an egg? Julian! How did you get down there? I'm not gonna ask questions. Never mind. There's a chicken over there. But this build has a lot of things, like it has a beehive in it. Right there. Where all the bees were let out of because I am a fool. It has an area over here that I've tried to update with every single build, or with every single Minecraft update. So because I started this world in 1.16, and I finished this before 1.17 came out. So I updated it for 1.17 with moss, and then I added spore blossoms for 1.18. I'd stay longer, but I'm literally falling asleep. No, it's okay. Definitely go get sleep. Thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good time zone and get plenty of rest. But I'm gonna add allays over there once 1.19.1 comes out, and I can duplicate them. Also, there's stairs. Yeah, you too. I'll take the stairs down now. Minty's not here, it's time for the stairs. Minty's gonna find me and hunt me down for this. That'll be very funny. This build is technically accessible walking across the world, because you can walk up this entire set of leafy stairs all the way up into the build. Michael, thank you so much for the sub. No, I appreciate you.
Appreciate ya and hope you have a wonderful night.
Yeah. Lots of cool stuff in here. I really like this build.
Another one hits the water.
Wow.
Another one calls my name. A daughter has lost her father.
Bye! Have a good time zone.
A city burned down to ashes. Memories lost.
And then we'll go back to Project Paradise because chat really likes that one, and so do I. So we'll just go stare at that for a minute. Good night, Mr. Chill. Thank you, MJ. I should get more fireworks again. I keep using up all my fireworks. I like flying in Minecraft, it's fun. I will not crash. I didn't. I'm getting better at the elytra. Magrado, thank you for the follow. And again, thank you for all the follows and all the things. I'm sorry I didn't thank all of you individually. Just too many names. I can't read fast enough. I'm going the wrong way. I was going to the Mumsa Castle. Need more rockets. Always. Clover, I am so set for rockets on Rat Server, I will never need another set of rockets ever again. And we will turn on the shaders, and I'm not going to wear a pumpkin, so we are going to be very careful. But it will be fine. Absolutely not true. I have so much gunpowder right now. So if you've never been here before and you've never seen this, this is the last big build that I finished, and it is the one that I'm most proud of. And I've called it Project Paradise. It's technically a lore build for my hardcore world. I hand mined out this entire end island, I expanded it, and then I built custom biomes all over it. And it is by far my favorite build in this entire world so far. Because not only are there custom biomes, but each custom biome has something to it. So like the Nether biome has like a fortress and a bastion that are custom built and slightly different than normal. The mushroom biome is one of my favorites. It has like two things that I like a whole bunch. There's a couple custom mushrooms. And this is by far my favorite of them because it's just sparkly. So there's a couple custom things in here, but also there's a mushroom house, which is very cool. And every single one of these biomes is made so that it doesn't, the Enderman can't grief it. Nothing in this entire area is griefable, which means that it's all set up so that like I can just like exist here and I don't have to worry about anything. Where's the... I'm going the wrong way. The custom build in here. The custom build in this one is, like, tucked away, but it is a dilapidated house that has a mushroom growing inside of it. In the dark oak forest. But by far, of these biomes, I need to not look at the Enderman. My favorite biome of all of this, Lucas, thank you for the follow, is this one, which is the desert. Because not only does it have a temple, one of the things that it has, and I'm going to look down really quick so that this doesn't anger anything, has a sun in the ground, which is hard to see unless you're stationary and high up above it. Very nice. And you can see the temple walls, the fake temple walls. And it has this lovely bone thing right here. It's definitely like part of like a rib cage that has fallen down, so you could see like as you get further in, more of the bone has fallen down. But I really like this build a lot. It's a very cool build. I want to take this idea and bring it into the overworld. I just haven't had a chance. Also, I couldn't think of what to do with the mesa, so I just made it gay. It seemed appropriate. I love it. It's a little bit broken, so you can see some of the blocks on the ground and stuff. Also, I will definitely take a water break. Spruce Forest has a campsite. This is the only part of this entire build that is technically not Enderman proof, and it's because the mushrooms keep spawning over here. I've done my best to get them to stop, but they don't listen. They are mushrooms. Also, I will start. And I will blink. Thank you, Clover. Lucas, thank you for that. Lucas has redeemed a pronoun check. If you are in chat and you feel comfortable enough to share your pronouns, now's the time to do so. I use any. But yes, I really do like this build. This was such a fun build to do. Also, another fun thing that I like showing off that I think is a little bit excessive, that I don't know how many people how many people actually remember this. So there's these paths that go off into the distance, right? Now they just seem to go forever, right? Well, they do kind of go for forever. But they are an actual traversable way to get all the way. They load in shortly. To the Outer End Islands. In all of the 4 cardinal directions. There's so many Endermen right there. I'm gonna leave before I accidentally look at one. I think they reach almost exactly 1,000. I think it's a little over 1,000 blocks out, so it's all slabs as well, so it's unspawnable, so it's a safe path also to walk. But yes, I really do like this, and I have plans to use these cardinal direction paths in the future for an update to this whole area and build. This is the exact midway point. This is 500. The stairs make those distant islands look so mystical. I really like the complementary shader pack when it comes to the end. It's some of my favorite. But yes. Very fun build, something I like quite a bit. Did I accidentally look at an Enderman? Is he upset? No, we're fine. My other favorite part of this build is that there's exactly 69 cod in this middle pond. And they're all numbered. Every single number. There's 69. Next to 42. Wait, actually? Perfect. This is serendipitous. This is 69 and 42. It's the answers. It's the perfect answers to everything. It's delightful. Wonderful. I love it. But yes, it's a really fun build. I had a lot of fun building it. It did take almost a year to do, but it was worth it, I think. How's everyone this fine day? I'm doing good. And also, as a reminder to my chat that is normally here, but also for the viewers that haven't been here before, this island still has the dragon. Even though I will never fight the dragon here again, the dragon is right there. All the way around. That's the dragon. Welcome in. I'll go the cat. Thank you for the follow. I also think people miss this because I don't spend enough time, like, down in the water, so it's hard to see. But the dragon's wing has actually fallen off and been turned into end stone in the water as well. Very fun. Very much fun. Love this build a lot. Love this hardcore world a lot. I've done other things here. I can show off some of those. These are my spawn chunks. Very normal place to exist in this world. But besides the nice little towers that I have that operate as my storage system, so Overworld, End, and Nether, I also added a new tower recently. I added this. This tower is the 0, point of my hardcore world, right in the middle. I did a lot of this light work after playing Hyperlight Drifter, which I really liked some of the pixel designs for, so I, like, brought a whole bunch of them over. You're over halfway through the sign of not dying in 2022. You are correct. Squirrel's incredible. Thank you. But part of the building lore, I guess, is the fact that this cut in the middle that has these bands of magic around it was actually made by that. And while this sword in the ground already just looks majestic, it is technically this year's Pride build as well. It was for the non-binary flag. So the colors on the sword are the non-binary colors, and it flew through the air, swung through that, and landed over here. I want to do some more like environmental stuff over here, but it'll be fine. Like a subtitle. It's just World 6. You are still live. I am, Blossom. Hi, how are you? That's so cool. Thank you. But we've been working on some sillier stuff today. I have a story for the hardcore world. There's technically lore in the hardcore world. But sometimes you gotta do stuff just because it makes you happy, right? So I've been working on some builds in another area of the world that I call the Town of Stolen Characters. Now there's a number of characters that don't have builds yet. All they have are signs for where their builds will be. But it's a very cool area. And I am very excited to do more stuff over here. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Blossom. So a lot of the builds that are done are Dream SMP related. Eldrix, thank you for the sub. No worries, you never have to give me a sub. I'm just happy to build and have somebody tell me, like, yes, those blocks look fine. Oh, it's nighttime. I have to go sleep in Ghostbur's house. But I built a whole bunch of, like, side characters or characters that I liked a lot from the Dream SMP houses over here, and I have many more that I want to do. Red Rose, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, Blossom is at 8 months. I have other characters, like I said, that I want to build for. Like, this is Ghostbur's house. I made a house for the cat that Brambu killed. Jeffrey. There's a couple more over here. Griffin! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you guys are having a good time zone. What were you up to, Griffin? I have characters from a book series I really like that I want to pull up a build over here for. What's up? Hello, welcome in. Hello, raiders. Oh, that's just a creeper. This is a tip-top house. I have a space for the lemon tree. There's a couple houses tucked away in there, or spots for houses. Ignore my screaming raid, it's great there. No, we're having fun. I hope you guys had a good time zone and had a good stream. Griffin, were you working on more of your spaceship or working on something else today? It's nice to see you, Valkyrie. Working on my Sky Station on Halcyon Heights. Nice. I was watching that yesterday. It was really cool. I really like seeing that stuff. I don't do very many sci-fi builds in Minecraft, so it's always nice to see what people do that way. Most of my builds are much more medieval looking. Or a nice dirt house. But no worries if you need to raid and run, or if you just need to like kick back and relax for a little bit. I might be going for a little bit longer than normal, but not too much longer. This is just showing off some builds in progress. This is one that I'm doing for Fundy's character in the Dream SMP. Elaine! It's nice to see you. And Candy, thank you for the follow. And Lexi, thank you for the follow.
And I. Ooh.
It's nice to see you, Elaine. But I have this whole big area that I've been working on as like a fake biome underground. I need to add some clouds and some lighting and work on building a house over here. I was just showing off some builds to another raid that had come in, so unfortunately we've already gone past the end and stuff. But we're showing off some of the stuff we're working on currently. Zippy, I think you might be missing a strip. Listen, I keep running out of light blue wool. I've been specifically harvesting it in order to finish off this area, but it's just never enough. It's just never enough. Okay, we go back up and out, and then to the area that we were actively working on just a little bit ago. I run into the wall, it's fine. One day I'll finish it. Lucas, you should get some sleep. Raids are nice, but you should definitely get sleep. Enverse, thank you for the follow. But this is stuff that we've been working on today. I've been working on a castle for Phil's wife, technically. If you're not a fan of the Dream SMP, Phil's wife doesn't play on the Dream SMP, but her character has some lore related stuff, so I've been working on a castle for her. So I've had this garden area that we finished before, but I've been working on the throne room lately, and we finally decided on a roof pattern for this build. Which is a little bit easier to see from the top, but unfortunately it snowed recently, so it's a little bit covered up, but it uses bone blocks and quartz and a whole bunch of colors of glass. It's very fun. I need to get more quartz though. I keep running out of quartz. There's just never enough quartz. I'm just going to go crazy over quartz. But it's very fun. And I'm planning on bringing some foliage down into this and building like some fake flowers and stuff. Be very cool. Hi Rayleigh. What do you mean what I identify as? A streamer. A person? A human being. Pronoun check is on cooldown. Yes, we've had a couple of them today. But it's very fun. Oh, I like this build very much. I'm very happy with this build. At the moment. Like I said, we need more quartz. Maybe we go nether mining for a little bit. Ziploc bag full of blood? Yes. That is exactly what I am. Go back to spawn. The streamer confirms streamer gender. That's an Enderman. That's another Enderman. Why are there Endermen on the nether roof? There's too many of them. Oh, also fun fact for people that have never seen this hardcore world before, I have never killed an Enderman. I've killed the Ender Dragon 21 times. There's no Enderman in here. Ziploc bags and soup bowls can't have gender, so Trader has them all. I have not killed them in a way that the game counts. Listen, I'll be honest. There have been a couple of casualties of the end build. It's fine. They definitely fell off on their own. It's fine. But it's very fun. I like this world a lot. It's been a lot of fun so far, and I don't plan on dying anytime soon on their own. Listen, I didn't help any of them. They just fell off. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. We can show off the end again. I like the end too much. We're going back to the end. Me, I'll go dig in the nether. No, end time. It is hands down my favorite build. I have like big plans for future stuff. I'm finishing up some side projects that I had, but the End Island was the last big project I finished. Lexi, have a good time zone. Shaders. That's my End Island. Hand dug out, rebuilt, very fun. I didn't even realize there was a hype train. Thank you guys so much for hype train. I'm so happy to see so many people, but again, Never worry about gifting subs to someone like me. I do this as a hobby. I'm just happy people are here. Very good build. Very much makes me happy. I especially like some of the towers. I really like that tower. Question, what do you mean, what do you guys mean by have a good time zone? Well, instead of saying like good morning, good night, saying good time zone covers everybody around the world, regardless of what time zone they're in. What if I just sit here for a while? I just really like this build. This was a long time build. The hand mining of everything obviously took the longest because I decided to not use a TNT duper. Because I was scared of the TNT duper. I didn't want to build a world eater to do this because I was worried about like some of this structure in here that I wanted to look a certain way. The end build is just awe-inspiring. It honestly, like, I look at it sometimes and forget that like I did it myself. I'm like, wow, that's beautiful. I can't believe somebody did that. And then I sit there and go, no, I did that. I did that. It was a very good build. I'm very proud of it. It was a lot of work, but it was a lot of fun. We learned a lot during those streams about how much the Void is a communist. What are your thoughts on MCC 23? I thought it was pretty cool. There were definitely some teams in there that I didn't expect to go as far as they did. There were some teams in there that I thought would do better that didn't. But very good. Lots of good plays. Ethan scored the least amount of points. It was very funny. Emergent from Sims 4 custom content shopping. How does that go, Tiff? How does that go? Oh, I slept here. I'm here now. What is this? Hype hands. I think that's an otter. It's holding a seashell. That's pretty funny. I watched Scott's POV. I might go back and rewatch Scott's, or watch from Scott's POV. I was watching Wilbur while it was live, and I've gone through and I watched Phil's POV after. Where did I put those other builds? I made screenshots of the coordinates of these because I knew I would lose them, but I have planned builds. I have Rosalie and Emmett up here. I had, what character? There are definitely like 2 characters over here and I don't remember where they are. Where? Oh, there's one. Spencer Reed is over there. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your username. I'm sorry. I can't read. Somebody else's build is over here and I don't remember where. Maybe it's not over here. Because red and blue are up there. I know that there's going to be a build right there. If you guys remember the podcast, oh my god. Why is my brain blanking? What is the name of that podcast? Why has my brain just forgotten all the podcasts ever? It's not Welcome to Night Mail. What is it? I remember the acronym, TMA. What is the name of it? Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. What is it? The Magnus Archives. Oh my god, I forgot the word Magnus. Oh. One of the regulars, one of the mods, really likes the Magnus Archives. And so we're gonna add a character from there, a build, which will be simply a pool of lava with a living room in the middle of it, and I've been assured that that would be a wonderful build. Toll Metal Alchemist. That would be very fun. Minty would yell if they were here. Listen, sometimes my head's empty. I forgot the word for dishwasher again today. I don't know how. I was trying to say dishwasher to somebody and it just exited my brain. I was like, there's no word for dishwasher. It's not real. Okay, back to spawn. We'll do some chill mining for a little bit and then end sort of soon. Nobody called dishwasher last time this happened because I forgot to Laundry for the balls. The other washing machine, I think is what I ended up calling it today. I just called it the other washing machine. And technically, I'm not wrong. It is the other washing machine. You know, the washer of your dishes. The thing where you put the dishes in and they become the clean. I think I said water sprayer thing. I've come up with so many names for dishwasher because my brain sometimes just blanks on that one. I don't know why the dishwasher in particular is really bad, but my brain constantly forgets it. That goes there. I'll leave this up here. Both my Techno and Tommy merch shipped today. I got the notification that my Tommy merch shipped recently, but I don't know about the other one. Don't know about the Techno merch yet. Haven't seen any updates. Water bucket is not useful. What was I going to do? I need shulker. And then I'm going to do some nether mining just for a little bit. Actually, I could show off something that I'm going to do in the nether, which... Where is the easiest way to show off the area? I can fly to the area. We can fly that direction while gathering quartz. Let me just grab the coordinates for that really quick. Hold on. It's up there somewhere. Okay, that program just closed. I got an email that Tommy Merch has started shipping, but not one for mine. They should have sent an update soon. Shortly after that. They were like, it should show up by the end of the week, and it's now past the end of the week. So, yell at them. Don't actually yell at them, but you should definitely ask. It's up here. No. Yes? No. Oh, it is right there. Okay. So we need to head up towards... We need to head north towards negative 750 in the nether. If you don't hear from them definitely this week, reach out to them via email. I know a lot of people have had a lot of problems with Revolt, which is the company that he was working with. I need more fireworks. I should get those before I start flying around. That would be the smart move. But we'll make our way over towards where I'm actually working on a new build shortly. Not immediately. I want to get some side projects done. But... because I've already mined over to the right there. So we probably need to come this way for any new quartz deposits that are easily accessible. Is this one easily accessible? No. Will I still mine it? Yes. I only know chaos. There's a whole bunch under there, but I'm not stopping for those. Mm-mm. That's just a bad time. Get this. Ow. My YouTube's plushie, on the other hand, oh boy, it's been very long since any updates on that. Which one? Oh, did I tell you guys about the ridiculous shipping update from them? Because I obviously got the Lemamberg plushie, and I also got from that same, like, batch, they had the Lemamberg versions of U2s for Tommy, Tubbo, and Wilbur. So I got the Wilbur one. And they sent me a message that it had shipped and was delivered more than a month after it showed up. I may leave to sleep. My room was prepared to go to sleep at 4.5 hour mark. Definitely go get sleep. If you're here and you need sleep, definitely go for it. If you are here and asleep, I hope you're getting good sleep. The J-Schlatt plushie? Huh. Yeah, definitely email them. They were pretty good about emailing when I reached out about not getting any updates about some stuff. Doesn't mean they'll always be great, but they were pretty good. Hold on, I can solve this problem. I want that. I didn't want that on top of it. If you go to sleep, good night, Clover. Yes, definitely. Get good sleep. I am in the ground. Ooh, there's lots of stuff over there. There's probably some under there, but there's no way I'm gonna find it. There is that, though.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Nope, okay. He's gone. It's fine. Thank you, Clover. Thank you for being here. Thanks for everybody that's come and hung out. I do really enjoy streaming, and it's very nice to show off parts of this world to people that have never seen it before. I'm going into the wall. Let me in. There we go. I will use all of this quartz and then some. Oh my god. Every single build that I've decided on recently has had quartz in it. Vengeful Ghost, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Is a follower emote? Yes. Trado10 Voop is a follower emote. Ah, and there it is. So while this doesn't look like a ton, this is where my next build will be. I have a palette picked out for it. I have some sections for it that I've already like sketched out a little bit and like tried to decide like what I want to exactly do over here. But this is the space that this will take up. And I will expect that it will probably extend beyond this, and I expect that it will probably even go turn into some like terraforming in the nether, which I haven't done a ton of before. That's also a nether portal to usually get back to the overworld. Yeah, those are why those aren't in the Discord currently. I'm very excited for this build. This is the next one we're gonna do. And I've talked about this before, and again, I don't feel uncomfortable with talking about him here, but just remember that it is a sensitive subject for many. I decided very quickly that I was going to do something to honor Technoblade in this world. I didn't want to do it in my spawn chunks because that felt weird, but I decided because the build that this is going to be for, like the mob in this world that this build is going to be for, is a piglin. And Technoblade's character was Pigman. Quite literally Pigman, not the mob Pigman. We're actually going to put a build in here for Technoblade. It'll be small, it won't be, well, I say it'll be small, but we know my track record with small builds. It's non-existent. All of my builds are big. The build that I do for Techno will be in this build. It will be probably something I build off stream, not on stream. But it will be very cool to get that done as well. But I'm not going to rush through other builds that I have planned in order to do this and put that build in this world yet. I will do it at my own time and place. Also, I have so much area over here to dig out, which I really should be doing, but I don't want to. Beet field is potato field right now. Yeah. But this build will be very cool to do. I hear you. Where are you? It's over there somewhere. Trying to see if there's any quartz over here. This area will probably get demolished and turned around. I thought the wheat field might be a bit too ambitious. Probably. The wheat field is massive. We'll terraform, not terraform, maybe terraform some of this so that it fits better with the fact that there will be a giant build right here. But this will be very cool. I'm very excited for this. I'm also very terrified of this. Somehow building over the void felt more comfortable than building in the nether. There's just a lot of lava around. And it just keeps going and it never stops. But I guess that's half of the challenge, is getting to build in places that I normally wouldn't. It'll be very fun. If you don't know anything about my hardcore world, I do have lore in the hardcore world, so all of the builds are related to a different deity that I've made in the hardcore world. I have a pantheon for them in the spawn chunks, a very simple pantheon. Also, that turtle, thank you for the follow. It's literally so simple that it wasn't meant to be permanent, and it's called the Temporary Temple. It's been there for over a year. Close to... like, I think it's like 1 month younger than the entirety of the world. I made it before I went to the end for the first time, and then said, no, I guess this just lives here now. So that's where I'll build that. I don't know if 2.5 stacks is enough. 2 and a bit stacks. I'll take this as well. I hear them yelling, but I don't know where they are. That's scary. That's terrifying. I don't like that. Wow. That seemed rude. Okay. Back up I go. Me worried about building in the nether. Also me just stares at the gas down. Hold on, I remember you doing the glass when I first joined stream. How? What? What? The glass where? In the temporary temple? Should we go look at that? Should I make you feel old before you go to sleep? I built this as a quick way to get to this from the nether roof. I had to build a little ways over just because of the way that everything spawned. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? No, this is the right way. No, this is the wrong way. I need to head west. Was it the temple? No, I lied. Not the temple, it's the other thing. What other thing? The desert thing with the door? That class? The desert thing with the door. The desert thing with the door. Where am I coming? Oh! Area 51. Area 51. Where we have a rabbit in there that is named after the government name of Lightning McQueen of Cars. The actual name of Area 51, I think, is called the Carbatory? Cars Laboratory, essentially. Because Cars lore was a major thing. One time on stream, I popped a couple of totems, so I needed to go back and work on getting more totems. So I went to do a mansion raid. And one of my mods, Meat, came onto VC and just talked about Cars lore with me while I wandered across the world to go get that. And I think that was before? No, was that after? Maybe I hadn't named Area 51 that yet. But we renamed a build, which is over here? Yes. Which is theoretically for redstone building, but I don't do much redstone, so it's just where I come and stare at the pretty glass. Was when I originally did this build, because I've redone some of the glass. We named it Area 51, aka the Carbatory, home of Montgomery our beloved. And Montgomery lives over here with Lemon Demon and Nomad Nomal. And Montgomery stays over here, so he's far away from doors in case he breaks free. Because he's done that on occasion. Hi! We built this the first time. I built that door, it confuses me still. One day I'll do more redstone. And then I had a different pattern. I had this pattern that you see here. All the way across this, there were no, like, arches like this before. And recently I came through and said, I want to change it. So I made it a gradient instead. Montgomery is actually attached to the leash. Good for him. Yes. This is also very early into this world. But my other, not favorite, but it is endearing how long this world has been here. I didn't make it in. This build I built very, very early and contains like a spot for each of the deities of this world. So over here, where all the pink sheep are, these are all naturally found pink sheep. I'm not going to die in this hardcore world. No amount of money could cover it. I have holly, which has grass, pink wool. I think the pink wool is the first wool we ever got from holly. I have copper, the god of weather. These are all overgrown. I haven't touched anything in here. Owl, the archivist. Wither, the warden. Not related to the warden in the new update. Bucket of God, the wanderer, who guards the end and things, who I've given tribute to when I have gone to the end. That is actually Bucket of God. Why did I read that and not in the video game? Read that literally and not in the video game? I would also not take that. I plan on living. Crow, keeper of the wings. Songbird, the bard, who has parrots, named Corn and Jack Sparrow for some reason. Dove, the silent one. Peaches, the pit dweller, which is actually called the snake, but chat named it Peaches at one point, and I grew attached to the name, so that's it. And Stan, the merchant. Stan actually exists in the world. Holly also exists in the world. Holly is technically one of the deities of the world as well. But Stan, the merchant, is the next person we're building that nether build is for, and he actually exists. Corn and Jack Sparrow makes total sense. Listen, sometimes chat gives me name suggestions. But no. Stan is actually in this hardcore world, and also an emote. But he is this guy right here, who lived in a pit because he was holding onto an egg for a very long time. And I've just kept him for forever. That is Stan. That is his cousin Egg, who is in charge of diners, drive-ins, and dives. He might be related to Guy Fieri. We don't know. It's fine. And then this is Sid, who is in charge of security. And that's a chicken. That's just a companion. So the next build is actually for Stan. So it'll be a temple for him in the hardcore world. And then all of like the major builds after that are all for different deities in the temple. Which will be very fun. Please let me out. I forgot to show off Corn Pork Wilson. Corn Pork Wilson is my favorite mob in this world besides Stan. He's a pig. He's a literal pig. He just hangs out in Tree of Life over there. And I love him very much. Also, that's my tower. I've shown this before. I still love it. Even without shaders, this temple is really cool. It's just very good. I'm very happy with all of the design choices for this, and I hope this marks an era of me making stranger choices with builds. And making them look very cool. He is immortal. Corn Pork Wilson is immortal. Listen, I feel very strongly about this. So when I was originally building the Tree of Life, I had an area over here, right past the village, in this little valley right here. I think there might even still be mobs over here. Yeah, there are. Right here. I had an area over here where I had like a little outpost where I like kept a bunch of stuff because I would use this spot right here to farm all of the wood and all of the leaves for this build. And one day I was here, Corn Pork Wilson was tied up here. I don't remember how we named him. All we know is that he sells you Bibles door to door. He was just here hanging out. Creeper snuck up on me, exploded. Corn Pork Wilson survived. And then we basically decided that Corn Pork Wilson, whether he wants to be or not, is part of the lore of the world. And so we've made him quite literally the messenger of the gods. And he lives here now, and I love him very much, and I will never move him from this build, but he is my favorite pig in this whole world, and he speaks for that god up there. Yes. Good. Good Corn Pork Wilson. There's lots of, like, goofy things in this world. I just love it a lot. I love this world a lot, which is why I say I'm not going to die for any amount of money in this world. I've done a lot of work in this world, I've spent a lot of time in this world, and I don't want to lose it. And I don't think I will. Why does time exist by now? No worries, get good sleep. This world means a lot to me. I've done a lot of cool things with it, not even for Terraform. I mean, I really don't want to die. I do want to know what Terraform is, and I know that I will only figure it out once I die in the hardcore world. Which makes me very sad, but it's not going to be this year, because I made a note saying I'm not dying in the hardcore world in 2022. And I intend to stick, I'm going to stick with it. We're not going to die in the hardcore world this year. We're going to keep going. It'll be very fun. Also, trivia for people that don't know, this is actually the first house I built. It's now a dog house, and it has a dog and Snoop. So Snoop Dogg has the first tool I ever built. It has Jay's fish that died, and it has a cake for the wood year. Which, you know, is fun. I'm gonna run out of space for cake in there, so I have to not live for too long in this world. Hardcore world. This is Kronk. I don't have any more quartz anywhere, do I? I don't. What happens when 2023 happens? Will you change the sign? You should keep it. Should I keep it as 2022 or do I just update it? Clover, I thought you were leaving. Clover, I'm leaving. Also, Clover doesn't leave. 2022 for the jokes. I'll do it. Listen, Clover, I can't tell you what to do. I'm streamed longer than I intended to now. It's fine. I'm doing progress. Nope, that's the wrong pickaxe. Oh. Now I can just hold this down. Hi, chat. Bapping myself now. Stop being entertaining. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I actually should probably stop streaming soon. I need to go to bed. I have meetings in the morning and a normal job to do. But I do appreciate all the people that have stopped by and hung out. Even if you've been asleep the entire time and you don't know what's going on, I hope you're having a good time zone. Up, 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 up. Do meetings stay and play? I wish I could. Unfortunately, my meetings are important
Too much
tomorrow.
comfort streamer. Tone it down. /J. Trato 10 love.
Thank you again, Clover. Have a good time zone. Up, 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 up. We'll finish writing this down. And then, since there's a ton of people here, I will try to find somebody to raid. Up. Hold on, I'm gonna go stand in a place that I know is safe. So I can log off and not be somewhere dangerous. Techron, thank you, Techpone. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Oh no, it's doing the thing again. No, stop. I need to figure this out one day. I'm never gonna figure it out. My stream My stream elements is like, hello, would you like every alert again? To which I usually go, no thank you. But it wants me to have those alerts again. So, hold on. Violet, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Thank you for the recommendation, but I would rather find somebody I know a little bit better, and I have never seen Natsumi before. I think I'm gonna send you guys to another hardcore streamer. His name is Dame. He's a very good builder. He plays hardcore a lot, but he builds so many very cool things, and it looks like he's playing Minecraft today. So, I hope you guys have a good time with him. He's a little bit chaotic. If you're not going to stick around from the raid, don't worry. I'm not going to judge you. But I hope you guys have a very lovely time zone wherever you are. And I hope you guys have a ton of fun with Dame. Yes. Okay. Ready? Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? But I hope you guys do have a good time zone. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!